Yuppie! 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 Hello.
Look at the fluff ball.
All right, let's see if you can hear me today. I think you should be able to. Hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting. I am sorry that took a little bit longer, but I just grabbed a quick bite to eat because I had a little bit of a breakdown because of my hair today. So it all took like a bit longer. So the food was just happening, and I got a coffee because we have stuff to do today. Is my title? Wait, did I update my title? I did slightly. Okay, you can hear me. Perfect. Thank you, Pia. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Welcome on in, everyone. It's good to see you all. I will put on captions. I did share on Twitter and Instagram, I think, that I am live. Did I share on Instagram? No, I just shared the countdown, but I don't think I shared the story, did I? Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay, wait, I can do that quickly though. That's okay. Here we go. Okay. Now that might work a bit better. Okay, welcome on in, everyone. I'm just gonna start at the very top and catch up with everyone. So if I'm not immediately reacting to your message, that is because I am a little behind. But welcome on in, everyone. Chrissy, of course, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Also, Chrissy will be providing the the Treasure Island ordered on Wish again, which we actually didn't end up using yesterday, but I'm pretty sure we're going to use it today. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Persephone, welcome on in. Thank you as well, both of you, for all the commands. I appreciate it. Saribot has joined. Very nice. Kitty Bunny and Nikki also welcome on in. Chrissy, Persephone, thank you so much for the host. Also Paulina, thank you so much for the host and for hopping in quickly. I appreciate that as well. I hope you enjoy your time. Also Rainbow, welcome on in, and I think you followed me off stream, so thank you so much for that and welcome on in. And Phoenix, hello, it's good to see you. Mila, enjoy the lurk, welcome on in. Ravioli, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the host. And Vicky, welcome on in. Harmony, also welcome on in, and thank you so much. I think you did you resubbed like 3 months in advance, is that correct? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And also I think yes, thank you so much for the 300 bits as well. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much for the support. And Hannah, also thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I feel like the music is a bit low today, although that might just be the start of the song. Yeah, I think that was the start of the song. Okay. Bambi, also welcome on in. Thank you so much for the host as well. Of course, Pia, welcome on in. Sad that I won't be here when this island is finished. Excited to watch the VOD when I'm back home though. Oh, Paulina, I wish that, you know, you could be here. But next time. Absolutely next time. And you're here in thoughts, I guess. Oh my gosh. Mila, also thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Let me see. Oh, I see some mixed wobbly scores today. I see some very mixed wobbly scores. Hold on, let me check mine today. I don't expect anything great. Yeah, it went down from yesterday, so but that's fine. Tofu, also welcome on in. I think I finally managed to host Maline's stream. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Also, Olive Simon, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope we're doing well. Tabitha, welcome on in. I'm glad I can catch this one. I'm at work, so may pop in and out. Absolutely, no worries. Of course, of course. And also, Persephone, good luck finishing work. No worries, no rush. No stress, please. And Tabitha, enjoy the lurk, of course. Mia, also welcome on in, and thank you for the host, and also enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. Bears also welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. And Tofu, thank you for the host as well.
Hello.
Wait, let me check that one. Mama Llama, thank you so much for the follow as well. I like that username. Welcome on in. Wait, dramatic gasp, was that because of the bit alert? Which one is that? Is the 300 the fluff ball thing? And I'm like, look at the fluff ball. I think that's the one. Yeah, dramatic gasping. I mean, you know. Oh my gosh. Just watching your recent Let's Play and was like, oh yeah, I think she's live right now. Oh my god. That's so funny, isn't it? That's so funny when you sometimes just watch like the on-demand stuff and then it's like, oh yeah, right, there's a live happening right now. Aw, Ravioli, thank you so much. I'm not sure. Tay also welcome on in, and CJ welcome on in. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Sorry, enjoy the lurk. Also, Kat welcome on in, of course. Doozy welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Aw, Persephone, thank you so much. Thank you. I had a breakdown. I was gonna go for something like cuter and more effort looking, but it just didn't work out. So, you know. This is all I could do today. Yeah, speaking of the live is swag. Is that how you would say that? How you would say that? Thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome on in. Speaking of the Let's Play, actually the next episode, I still have not recorded it. It's gonna be the theme reveal. I still haven't recorded it because I'm like, I didn't want to record it like a few days in advance because I know the next episode will go up tomorrow, and so I didn't want to record it like Monday and then have it just sitting here. So I'm gonna record that tomorrow, and probably we'll also do like the mood board stuff, and then those will go up like Friday, Saturday. I don't know if the mood board is going to be more than one episode, so I'll record that tomorrow and then, you know, send it out the same day if everything goes according to plan. I mean, I think it will. Usually the Let's Play episodes are like from recording to the editing and stuff. Of course, it takes a little bit of time, but if I record in the morning, that should be absolutely no issue. We'll see. I'll keep you updated, I guess. Victoria also welcome on in. Hello. And Lane welcome on in. Oh my god, 16 months? I'm gonna look it up.
Sending loads of Wobbly love your way. 16 months have gone by so fast. SPRKSB love.
Wobbly. Oh, I like the way she says that. Bananbo, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. It makes me very like happy to see these like long resubs because I don't know, that fills me with a lot of joy. So thank you so much. Wobbly. That was great. Oh my gosh. Also, Katie, welcome on in. Hello. Catch up with everyone. Exactly. Yeah, catch up with everyone. Oh, 28% wobbly. That's not great either. I've seen a couple of like 30 something, which wasn't great. Excited for the last bits on this island. Yeah, it's just one area that we still have to decorate. So yeah. And then I still have to do the house decorating. She said that correctly. Wait, is she learning? Is she learning? That's kind of creepy. Also, Kat, thank you for the host. And Mom Engineer, welcome on in. You'll probably fly her ones because you shipped your flowers over. If any flowers are needed, let me know. Yes, I will. I actually might need flowers. Also, I do think I probably will not even use those flowers because I kept a whole bunch of the ones that I think I will need. But those are just like too many of one type, so I brought those over. But I think I'll need trees. I'll actually have to fly there for trees. But yeah. Let's see. My commute to work now, my train got delayed, so I'm gonna be late. Oh no, Julia, welcome on in. I hope work goes well for you, and I hope that you're not too late, because that always like is a bit of, oh god, I hate being late because it's so stressful. But yeah, Lola, also welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Glad to catch you the first time live, Simon. It's good to have you here. Also, Esther, welcome on in. My first stream I'm watching. Saw you on YouTube and love your Let's Play. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hopping onto Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Oh, it is? Okay, so I can call you Liv, I hope. Welcome on in. Oh. Oh, she has a lot to read now.
Happy anniversary, sweet sweet noodle. I wanted you to know that despite how hard you are on yourself, we will always be here to love and support you. You are a light in the dark and I adore every part of you. Here's to another 13 months or I'll fight you.
Oh no, Floof's scared. Oh no, Floof, no Floof. No, Nikki, Floof.
Here's to another 13 months or I'll fight you. That's
Wobble,
great.
wobble.
Oh my god. I'll fight you. Oh god. Gemma, thank you so much for the 13-month resub at tier 3 and for all the support and for the speed message and everything. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And that was quite funny, so thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Also, Kershi, thank you so much for the 400 Floof bits. And then Julia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love the Let's Play, Simon. Thank you. I'm glad. That's how I got here. I watched a video and then randomly checked Twitch, had nothing to watch. So I ended up here, liked it, subbed only a few minutes after following, and I have not left. Yeah, and you got a diamond at some point, and you got a sword. It was a whole bunch of stuff happened. It's good to have you here though, Chrissy. I hope you know that. I was searching for some Animal Crossing inspo and loved the videos. Oh, I'm glad, Esther. Wobbly. But she said months, right? Okay, that is, we'll see. The German translator is great, yeah. The German text, I still always want to say thread synthesis. The German text-to-speech, it's yeah, great. You need flowers on Itami? Okay, nice. Do you need blue ones? Because I just brought blue ones over. But yeah, and I might need a couple of others. I might actually need some white and green ones. We'll see. Let's see. Bug, also welcome on in. Hello. It's not great, but at least it's not my fault, so I guess it's gonna be okay. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. And I have some wobbly vibes to keep me company. Yes. I'll fight you. Oh, no worries, Kitty Bunny. I hope everything goes well. The Danish, we love to see it. I thought I was gonna be really annoyed with it, but I'm actually I'm quite enjoying it with the German one. So I don't know if that's because I'm German, but I feel like you can still kind of understand her and understand what she's saying. And it's not like completely weird, but it's kind of also funny. Plus, of course, it kind of makes sense that it's like in German because I'm German, so it kind of, you know, ties back to that. And then I do think because we've got it tied to the resubs, it doesn't get like too much, I think.
Wobble. But
But also my offer and my point still stands that if you ever feel like it's annoying, please do let me know about it because we can definitely change it. Also, Harmony, thank you for another 100 bits, and Kershi, also thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Maggie, welcome on in. Oh no, Gemma, oh no. Of course, go lurk. Oh no, bubble in my throat. Testing, it's gone. Gemma, I hope you feel better very soon. I don't like hearing that, but take all the rest, take all the time that you need, of course. And thank you for being here though. I hope you enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I have White Mums, Cosmos, and Tulips on Cappuccino, which you can take. If any others are needed, I can make a quick run. Chrissy, you are too nice to me. You are too nice to me, literally. I don't know. Thank you so much, though. I feel torn about this island being done. I'm like excited, but also kind of nervous because then it'll be done and we won't return. And it's kind of weird because Naporia has been with us for like, I don't know, did we start that? I think we might have started that island in the new apartment. And then obviously we took like many breaks from it, starting like a new island and then also like the Twitch break and stuff like that. But I don't know, it's like it's been with us for quite some time now, so yeah. Also thank you for the slurp and the self-care, and there was a mug of the day redemption. This is getting kind of boring, but I have my Floof mug again. I feel like I need to be better at switching out my mugs if it costs like 1,000 channel points to redeem this. But I got my Floof mug again because it's just kind of a comfort mug, I think. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope we all had a good Thursday. I know we just saw each other yesterday, but I hope in the meantime you've had Wait, actually, some of you are just waking up, I think. So you might have just like ended the day and then slept or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it. Also, Anika, enjoy the lurk. I'm just helping out. Yeah, but like it's so sweet. You know, it's so sweet. But yeah, so Kat and I today finally cleaned up the basement, which was, oh god, I'm glad we finally did that. But it's, yeah. Lots of boxes. It was truly boxcore down there, and I feel like it's not as cute as an Animal Crossing, which it's kind of a crime. I just woke up. See, there we go. Phoenix, good morning to you then. It is a super cute mug, right? Yes, comfort mugs are essential. Yeah. Renee, also welcome on in, and thank you for the host. I hope everyone is well and having a wonderful day. Exactly. Me too, me too. Me too. There's a reason why I went from regular watcher to diamond owner to sword wielder. Aw. Oh my gosh. I love your mood boards. Oh, that makes me so happy. The last one I watched 3 times inspired me a lot. Ooh, Simon, you might be happy to hear. So I want to try. So I'm working on setting something up right now. I think it'll probably be ready like next weekish, for when I also release the DA for Naporia. But basically, I'm trying to set something up right now so that if people are interested in that, people can tell me kind of about their island theme or about a specific idea that they may have had or something, and then I will try and create a mood board for it, and kind of make videos about it. That would be something I'd kind of love to do. So, you know, hopefully to get people kind of inspired for the game again and love the game again. And then I don't know, I feel like that would be a lot of fun. So there might be more mood board videos on YouTube very soon. Also, that might, because the one that is up on YouTube right now is like an edited down version that we did on Twitch. And I think the ones I'll do then are going to be a little bit more organized, kind of, because, you know, I'll be specifically creating those videos for YouTube and stuff. So yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I hope that there's, I feel like I should do like an announcement video for that and be like, you know, like, let me plan your island for you or something, so that people are like interested and maybe click on the video and then kind of submit some themes, because obviously that would be fun to just have a lot of input and then be able to create different mood boards from it. So I hope that people are interested in it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then also it depends. I'll think about the concept a little bit more. Also depending on, you know, if like maybe I'll include like an inspo area for it as well, and stuff like that. And then it's just like an inspirational kind of video for different themes, you know, not just the ones I create, but also just creating like inspirational things for other themes. We'll see. Give mood board, please. Oh my gosh, I'm dying trying to come up with mine. Your theme or your mood board? Maybe take a small commission for it. If I turn it into a YouTube video, I think I kind of, maybe I'll just hope that it does somewhat decently, and then, you know, YouTube ads can just pay me the commission. You know? That would be, because then the individual person doesn't have to pay anything, but just the companies who want to put ads on my, oh. Gemma, but you can't be mad at me? Oh, I can. Gemma! I need to get like a tiny miniature knife, like a plastic or like whatever, and then be like just like wielding it sometimes. Gemma, what the heck? That is so much. Oh my god. Now, well, that makes me feel a bit better about like purchasing. Did I tell you? Oh my god, I purchased a new shell for my Pro controller. I am so excited for it, but that makes me feel a bit better because that was somewhat of a spontaneous purchase, and I don't know if that's good, that it makes me feel a bit better about that. Gemma, thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't. Thank you. That's a lot. Stop. Lurk. Lie down. Relax. No. I'll fight you. Oh gosh, I basically spent my whole afternoon hiding from the sun and playing Spiritfarer. Oh my god, your apartment was probably very hot again, right, Julia? But Spiritfarer is a lot of fun, so that's awesome. I'm redoing my island now. Would love mood board ideas, right? Yeah, I feel like maybe it would be fun, Llama. I hope so. Also, is it okay if I call you Llama, or would you like me to call you something else? Also, Boreko, and welcome on in. Haven't been able to catch your live streams in a while. Been so busy with my restaurant. Oh, I'm so glad I'm able to catch this one. Wait, your restaurant? That's exciting. That's awesome. I already abandoned the lurk because I'm not motivated to do a pre-vacation cleaning session, but I love the idea with the mood boards as I just restarted my island yesterday. Okay, I will try and like look into how I can set it up. I know that Annie sent me a whole bunch of information about something that I could do, but it was like a lot of information, so I'll have to, oh my god, I'd love to just be organized again. Like I forgot my notebook, but it's okay, I've got more. I used to be so organized, and now I'm like always between organized and a complete mess, and I kind of, I don't know. To show the idea more clearly, you can put a little example in the trailer video too. In the trailer video? Oh, you mean like in the mood board thing, and then I make like an inspo section, or what exactly do you mean, Nikki? How did you get so good in English? So I used to watch a lot of TV shows, or I still watch them in English, but when I was like 14, 15, I watched a lot of TV shows in English, and I got obsessed with the Vampire Diaries, and then after season 6 where Nina Dobrev left, I switched on over to Once Upon a Time, and then I had like fan Twitter accounts for them, and so I communicated a whole bunch in English and watched a whole bunch, and I think I kind of got like a lot of my English from that. But yeah, I had 2 fans on. Oh my gosh. What all items I want to use? I'm also having trouble finding filler codes for my cottagecore pathing. I have 4, but only 4, and I feel like I'm overusing them. Oh, I see. Yeah, because so I could be doing like a little mood board and then find a few codes maybe, just like to get you started, and then like do a little inspo section. I'll have to see though, because like we'll have to, I don't want so like all of my recent videos have been quite long, and I don't want like every video to be like 40 minutes long. So yeah, we'll see. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Never get to catch new streams because I'm on the opposite side of the world. Really should be in bed at this time. Oh my gosh, Ashery, thank you for saying hello though. And please go to sleep. Go get some sleep. Time zone stuck, but get some sleep. Remember how I played Spiritfarer again yesterday? Well, after bringing Stanley to the Everdor, I actually played through the end. Oh my god, Chrissy, the pain. Oh my gosh, but yeah, I get that. I still haven't played Spiritfarer again. I still want to do it. I keep wanting to replay it, but I'm very invested in Stardew right now. And then of course, like on stream we play Animal Crossing. I do have to decorate my interior, which I will maybe try and do after stream, but then I'm also having fun setting that thing up that I've been talking about. It's nothing that special, but yeah. A Mexican restaurant. Oh nice. Oh my god, yum. Also, Sylvia, welcome on in. Apartment hunting is hard. Oh no, did you see anything that you liked so far? Yeah, I can only imagine that market is, oh my gosh. I enjoyed your custom codes video. It really helped me. I'm glad, Bug. There is going to be, so we're going to be doing some code shopping for the new island, which of course I haven't talked about the theme yet. That will happen on YouTube, and obviously those episodes will be part of the Let's Play, but it'll still be just like a code shopping. So I hope that that's going to be like inspiring. I will say, I don't like to get my hopes up recently with the YouTube videos because I just feel like they're not doing the greatest right now. But I do have slight hopes that the videos where I like announce the theme and the videos where I like do code shopping or we do entrance building, that those will do a little bit better and like get a few more people maybe involved, and maybe just also bring a few new people to the community, because it's always a lot of fun to kind of meet new people and then have them just be part of the community in general, and also, you know, maybe even if we play some other games or something. Tomb Weird Spirits were added. Oh yeah, true. There were some updates that I haven't. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to play it again. I don't know if I'd rather just play those 2 spirits or if I'd like to start a new file, because I've also always wanted to 100% a file, because I didn't do that with the other one. I didn't like finish all the side quests and stuff. Because it just, I don't know, that felt a bit like tedious and repetitive to do on stream. And inspo section, yeah, even more of a video that shows an example of the commission, and in the end you could say something like, this will be a series here on the channel. Oh, I see. This great idea, more visual. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could also like include, I could also include like some footage of like the previous ones that I've done. So like I did do a section on, or like a mood board for Meliora and kind of stuff like that. So that I just kind of show like how it will look in the end, you know? We'll see. I was a bit late to the Spirit Fair train, but finally on it now, and I'm obsessed. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, Julia, it's so great, but it's also so horrible. I don't know. Robin, hello, it's good to see you. I have 2 rock codes, 2 lace codes, and 2 leaf codes, and a flower code. Okay. Wait, for like cottagecore, you said? Yeah, I mean, so depending on, of course, what type of themes people would kind of come to me for with whatever. Oh my god, Esther. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate you using your Prime here. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. And I hope you enjoy all those emotes and the little badge in front of your name. Thank you so much. Cloud. Chrissy. Bruh. That's not a part of, that's not even an like an alias. Bro. Great. Let's see. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, depending on, of course, what type of themes people come to me with, I would love to do some more like special ones. You know how like I never go like, ooh, I'll do forest core. No, I'll go like, oh, forest core, but then we'll do this and this and this and that and that and that, and then I'll have like 100 different, you know. We'll see though. I'm kind of excited for that, and I feel like it'll be like a breath of fresh air. There's also still a few other video ideas that I kind of want to maybe do one day, but I'm having some issues just kind of putting that effort in right now, because I feel like they're just, the time for those types of videos is over. I don't know. Oh, I got so many episodes saved up to watch until tomorrow. Ooh, no rush though, please, Anika, no rush. And Renee, thank you for the slurp. Did someone say code shopping? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I will start a new file for that, so I'll do all spirits except for that B word, Elena. Yeah. Bam kept sitting in one spot that I need to work in. Oh my god, typical villagers. Also, Sylvia, thank you so much for the host. And Kitty Bunny, welcome back. Clau. Also, Annie, welcome on in. Equilibrium Moline, toss a primer to your green witch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Later today, I'm needing to find a path to use. I'm wanting a natural dirt look and some small 1 square codes as fillers. Yeah. There is like super popular dirt codes that I think are just like honestly the prettiest. So if you search for them on like Pinterest or something, I feel like you should be finding them pretty easily. My brain is lagging again. Wait, that's me always. Oh my god, I had such a bad brain glitch. I think it was yesterday. I like stumbled over my words so much. It was literally scary. And then as I was stumbling, my brain was processing and realizing that I was stumbling, and I was like, wait, that I thought that out before in my head and it sounded completely correct, and like, why is it not working? And then it took like a full second, and I just sat there. It was like, what just happened? It was so creepy. I don't know, is that just a glitch in like the Matrix or what happens in that regard? I like to think that sometimes. I don't know. My brain never works right, you know. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. It is relatable. Okay, good, because I was starting to doubt. I was starting to doubt myself. Okay, I would just type like cottage or ACNH dirt path, I think. And then I feel like the result should be, I would just go and get that one. Or maybe like dirt path code or something. Yeah, like the first one that I get here is like the most popular, which is like super pretty and very easy to work with as well. Also, of course, not to you know, self-promo. If you do exclamation codes, you can also find my card, and I have used some dirt pathings on some of my islands before, so maybe there's something there that you can use. I maybe have a slightly special theme I'm doing, or at least I think it's special, and I don't think I've really seen it before. If you're looking for some for this mood board, but I don't want to like skip people who really want one for their theme. Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, I mean, okay, I'll try and look into it and set it up. That will be one of the things I'll be focusing. It's also, I still have yet to do like a few others, other tiny bits and bobs around it. So I'll see, but I'll look into it and then let you know, and then we'll just kind of see how quickly they roll in, and I have to think about how like I announce it, I guess. Oh, Julia, good luck. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate being here. Thank you so much. Also, Persephone, of course, welcome on in. Welcome back. I start blaming those glitches on age. Oh my god, Annie, don't say that. I can't. If I start saying that, oh no. I actually abandoned that super popular dirt path because I found one where the single end pieces have no flowers on them and are therefore very versatile for other seasons. Oh, nice. Okay. I sent out a work order today that was in English. I wrote Werkzeugkiste without noticing. They called me back to ask what is going on. Oh my gosh. I'm the kind of person that if I do something wrong, I can't just do it once. I have to do it wrong at least 3 times. Oh my god, relatable. I frequently say I can't brain today. Oh my god, I love that. I just can't brain today. How can I find the link off stream? So it's just sparksby.card.co. I also do have it linked in all of my description boxes on YouTube. Also, you can go into this chat off stream as well and just type exclamation codes if you want to. But yeah, I've got it like pretty much linked everywhere. It's also linked on my Instagram. It's right in my bio and stuff. Yeah, that is the place to go if you're ever looking for any of the codes or anything really. I'm quite a bit older than you. Okay, so I can't blame, but then, okay, Annie, but then I can't blame it on age just yet. So what is wrong with me? Oh, Harmony, do you not know that island just yet? The offline island? There is a YouTube, like an island tour video on YouTube in case you're interested to see how the island looks. But that one is like, it started out with no theme, so it has a couple of like whimsical elements to it, but it also it kind of ended up being farmcore, and yeah. Blame it on age. Okay, we'll do that. Andrew, welcome on in. My brain is dead after yesterday's day at work. Oh no, go enjoy a little bit of lurk. No worries, please. No worries, Harmony. Yeah, if you do, no rush, no pressure. But if you do, I hope you enjoy it. I am Tulip. Yes, I am from Germany. Born and raised, and still living here. I just stream in English because I don't know. I got into the Animal Crossing community. English speaking Animal Crossing community, and so when I started YouTube, I just kind of thought that was the right thing to do. I don't know, it kind of just felt like I've always been like fascinated with English. I always really liked it. It was like I guess you could call it like a major in school. Like I always had more classes in English because that's what I kind of wanted to focus on. So that was like a good opportunity for me to use it, but I feel like I would have just lost out on a bunch of, you know, relationships and friendships and stuff had I not, relationship sounds wrong, not in that sense, just, you know, friendships, had I not started streaming in English. I mean, probably different ones would have formed, but you know. We also used to have a German commentary redemption, but someone took it out. Yeah, you know, that's true, Mike. That's true. I don't know. Also, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Tulip. I took it out because we had a couple of, like, every time we worked on Meliora, I knew that I was gonna put it in a video, which, to be fair, everything I've edited into a video of Meliora isn't, you don't hear a lot of what I'm saying on stream, so that probably would have been fine, but it just kind of felt like, I don't know. And then I feel like it puts pressure on me, and I just don't know. Still mad because of the German redemption. Oh my god, not my sister. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mike. I hope you're having a good Thursday as well. I am-ish. So, no, I would say I was having a good day. I was kind of productive, and then we finally like cleaned up the basement, which we've been meaning to do for a long time, and then it was all going fine until I started getting ready for stream, and then it's just like everything kind of went wrong there, and like but it's okay. I'm having a lot of fun right now, so I already feel a bit better. You're doing tours in English just doesn't feel right. Oh my god, so much hate. You have to prove that you're a Kartoffel. Okay, listen. I don't have to prove anything. Maybe it'll come back, okay? Like I said, I do still want to change the saying a lot of times. I do still want to change some of the redemptions or like add new ones, and I still want to add like a couple of like more exciting things like the confetti and stuff. So all of that is gonna be, yeah, stuff to tackle at some point. I keep procrastinating, and I keep like finding other things to do, and so I don't know when it's gonna happen. We'll see. One day you'll get here, and then there will just be brand new redemptions everywhere, all around, and you don't know what to use first. Yeah, like that. I still don't know what I want to add though. I have to pay for the zoo? No, the confetti? No. You won't have to pay for the confetti. I just mean like, okay, so I might put a few, maybe things with sounds that you have to pay for or stuff like that. I don't know. I'll have to see the recommendation or idea channel again. I don't even know what archipelago is in German. Wait, I looked that up the other day. Archipelago. Oh, that's right. So it apparently...
Archipel.
Archipel. I've never heard that in my life. Inselgruppe. Oh ja. Ein Archipel besteht aus mehreren Inseln. Inselgruppe, Inselmeer. I guess Inselgruppe. I would probably say that. How do they describe the DLC in the German version? Because they should be kind of saying, I'll pay anything for the I don't live near the sea. We are a Binnenland. Yep. They do say it. They say Archipel. Oh my gosh. It doesn't sound German. It doesn't look German either. Oh my gosh. People always think it's strange that I watch shows and think in English all the time, although I'm German. Oh, you're also German, Annie? Ooh, nice. Yeah, so same. I pretty much also like read. Like Kat and I pretty much watch mostly everything in English, unless it's like, if it's like certain YouTube videos that are from like German YouTubers, or also if it's like an original kind of like German YouTube stuff. Not YouTube stuff, original German stuff. We'll watch that in German, of course, but apart from that, we pretty much watch everything in English. I read everything in English. Sometimes I think in English. I will dream in English. I don't know, it's wild. It just mixes. Like, also when I speak German, there's a lot of just English mixed in as well. So, yeah. I always hear that I have such a nice pronunciation, and once they say that, I get self-conscious. Oh no, but you know, it's a compliment. I get it though, because then it feels like, okay, they said that, now I have to like continue delivering. And so it's like, Nothing works. But you got this, Sylvia. Also, the real Audie, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I used to have Audie on my very first island. She wasn't my favorite, and at that time she was very hyped. Sorry. Weird to say that when you just followed and like, oh, I didn't like Audie. But yeah. Yeah, but that's I guess that's kind of how it can go if you consume so much in like a different language. I guess also because obviously English is such a wide spoken language, you know. Apparently in the official 30-second trailer, Wardell, Nico, and Lottie stalk you with binoculars. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Sylvia. I don't know. Maybe someday if the island theme kind of, you know, allows it, we'll see. I don't understand all, but I always enjoy your German commentary. Also, Friede, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I listened to some German music. Oh, really? My partner speaks some, so I appreciated the German commentary deemed for further immersion for sure. Oh my gosh. I don't know if my German should be taken as like tropical theme. Oh, that's true. She is very tropical. I mean, the thing is though, I did tropical and Equilibrio. Like I've also seen some people like on the Let's Play mention that like maybe a tropical. I'm like, I kind of did. I don't know. I kind of did that, you know? Yeah. Louise, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. From the UK, I love Animal Crossing, Sims, and everything Disney. Ooh, that sounds like you're just in the right place. I don't play Sims personally, but I've watched it and all that kind of stuff. I have played it, but of course I love Animal Crossing, and Disney is pretty awesome. And welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Recently someone said I have a cute accent in French. Excuse me, my French is just not that good. French is hard though. French is so hard. I did winter too. I mean, I did an entire winter island, Andrew. I did an entire winter island. Oh, but that's what you're saying, right? You were like, well, you did winter and you still did a winter island. So you could still do like a tropical, like full tropical island. Okay, yeah. I did fall. That's what I mean. See, yeah. I did fall, so, you know, I guess So does that mean I have to like create a spring core island and then create like a tropical island and I have to create like a fall island? Is that what you're saying? Oh gosh. Just to jump right into this topic, whenever I tell someone I study English at uni, they expect me to be the master of English. So now I'm gonna go back to pronounce the as the just because of the pressure. Yep. Did you watch or want to watch Thor, Love, and Thunder? I did on my birthday weekend a while ago. I do, but I still haven't seen the Doctor Strange, so I want to do that in order. Yeah. In a few minutes, I'm going to be spontaneously out and about for like an hour or so. Oh, interesting. Got asked to accompany someone for a quick shopping trip, so I'm going to take that bit of fresh and warm air. I'll be back later. Okay, have fun. I command you. No, Andrew, you will do no such thing. You don't have to do anything. Thank you, Chrissy. I have a strong feeling about the new theme for the Let's Play will be, ooh, Robin, if you want to, like, oh, maybe don't share you, because then my reaction stuff. Because then, oh, I have to catch up on a lot of episodes, and my theory might still change. Oh, okay. Because, so, I was going to say, if like, I do the theme reveal, and then you're going to be like, I said this, then I have no proof that you actually did, you know? It's okay though. Oh, I don't need proof, it's fine. Shell, hello, welcome on in. I've been teaching myself German on and off for a few years, so the German sprinkling is actually really helpful. Oh my god, is it? I won't say if I like the movie. Oh no, you can, Sylvia. You can tell me if you like the movie. Just no spoilers, but if you like the movie or not, I'd love to hear that. I recommend Doctor Strange too very much. Yeah, I've heard some stuff, not really spoilers, but like some hints and stuff. I don't know. I'm scared to watch it, but we haven't really continued. I'm still paying for Disney, but we haven't continued watching anything. So we need to do that. Maybe it is tropical theme. She's hiding something. Y'all, no. Oh, you hated it, Ravioli? Oh no. Oh no. Do you have a plan for your next island? So it will still be a while until I start a new island because after Naporia is finished, I'll be moving one of my islands onto the Switch and then be giving that Switch or like selling that Switch to my friend. So for your own protection, I won't say it because this time I will be right. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll do it like that then. So yeah, finishing this island doesn't mean immediately a new island, but we'll see. I might do Fairy Core Island again. I got the idea to do a solid color island, this time in purple. Oh yes, Chrissy, do that. I really like Doctor Strange. I liked Sam Raimi's style for this one. Okay, I've also heard that people didn't really enjoy it. I've heard very mixed things. I had no idea what was going on, but I found it okay. I wasn't the biggest fan either. Okay. I also like Taiki Waititi's style. It's not for everyone. Okay. I believe you. The movie's writing was poor at best. It could have been written so much better. Oh no! Wait, okay. Oh, now you're all kind of making me not want to watch it. I've never heard. I'm like very bad at knowing the people behind movies, so I've never heard of them actually. I think you'll do an overgrown garbage island. I mean, I love some garbage in Animal Crossing, you know. Yeah, Purple Island sounds like fun. It sounds like a bit of a challenge as well. Yeah. Go watch it. Yeah, that'll be hard. I'll have like opinions now. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm scared to reset my island. I've had the same one since 2020. Ooh, but would you like to restart? Because I restarted my first island that I ever had, and it was quite emotional. I cried. But I'm also very, very happy that I did it because just different capes. Oh my god, Persephone. I'm quite happy that I did it because I can go back to that island now, you know, in a dream and stuff, but I definitely can understand it being really scary and hard. So glad that I watched it, but it was totally not up to date with the MCU, so I was confused. Okay, yeah. You need to see it for the next movies to come. Just don't go into it expecting it to be like normal Marvel movies. You meant like a much better. Yeah, I have heard that it's not really like those. Yeah. I love Multiverse of Madness. Definitely worth the watch. Okay. Oh. That did Thor. Oh my god. No, I hated that one. I know a lot of people's favorite is literally the Thor Ragnarok, but I hated that one. The old Spider-Man movies, early 2000s. Huh. I have Disney Plus and I'm not really caught up right now either, Buck, so yeah. I would also probably cry. I mean, yeah. I feel like I would cry, but I'm also stuck on what to do, so it might be good. Yeah, it can definitely be like a little bit of a breath of fresh air and stuff. I think I found you on YouTube because of crying over Flurry. Great. The fact that most of them don't even wear capes. I know, right? Yeah. The MCU is the show you need to go to the cinema and have a monthly subscription. Yeah. Oh, Annie, also welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? I couldn't let go of my first island, so I bought a second Switch. Yeah, I mean, I bought a second and a third, but I did also let go of my first island. That's why I didn't want to say anything. I see, Sylvia. Okay, Can I do more islands if I have different... Oh, SD cards? No, unfortunately not. The islands are dependent on the actual hardware. So for a new island, you have to, like, while keeping your old island, you want a second island, you will have to actually get a new Switch, which sucks. Or you have to, like, upload it as a dream address and then delete it and start fresh. Like, that's the only way you can have, like, more than one DA in the end. Yeah. Wait until it comes out on Disney Plus. I love that they come out so fast. Yeah, the multiverse is already actually on there. Jess, welcome on in. New here, but like most of the same things, especially Animal Crossing. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Also Annie, thank you for the host. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been super up to date with the Marvel stuff, but I do love them, so I do want to be up to date. We'll see. I have too much furniture. I can't let go of my island. I get that. I get that. I do use Treasure Island, so like it's relatively easy to get stuff back once I've restarted, and that really helps me. So I'm able to kind of have like different DAs and stuff. So yeah, I have a Switch Lite, so if I want to restart, I restart that one. Yeah. It's nice. I do like a good restart. Not too often, I feel like, because at some point it can get a little bit annoying, but yeah. All right, so to anyone who might be new, this is my Swampy. Do I have a wheat field with me? Nope. This is my lush green. Oh. This is my lush green archipelago swampy island, which is pretty much almost done. I just have to do my interiors, which I will do off stream. Jess, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate that. And then pretty much everything is done except for that area around my house. So what you've just seen was just like Henry's house, the museum. I'll just do like a very quick run around so I can kind of show you. Pink flowers, unfortunately, are back because I had to time travel a bit to get some new crops and stuff. But yeah, we got like Marty's place. All the beaches are decorated. Face in the tree, so relaxing. There's Buck and Winnie right here. We've got Weber on the beach by like a fish market. And the only area that isn't finished is the one like around my house, which we will be doing today. So that's kind of the plan for today. And then that's it. That's the island, which is kind of wild. But yeah. I haven't watched Miss Marvel, Jess. No, I do want to though. I've heard some like mixed things about it as well, but I am very interested in it as well. Yeah, Flurry's. So mine and Flurry's area, which are I guess kind of like, yeah, we'll see. Kind of like together. So this is the campsite over here. Oh my god, the clouds are so pretty. This will actually be the time like when I upload the DA as well. Now, to be fair, in the DA there will be no pink flowers because of like time traveling a little bit. But yeah, my autosave of Word didn't work because my Microsoft account acted up, and now I lost my document. No. Oh no, Frida, fingers crossed that you're gonna get it back. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Louise. And also thank you, Victoria. I love the daisy shower as well. It's showering some flowers here, but I also just yesterday, I think, included one that showers a little duck. So yeah. First island I can't let go of ever. Yeah, fair. No, the colorful island isn't finished. That was put on hold because I wanted to focus on Naporia for now. It was probably my favorite Marvel show so far. I thought the filming was beautiful and the story was really well written. Okay, yeah. Yeah, only like a small part is done. I've done like a bit of the entrance and a bit of the red area. I'm about the same as yesterday. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Annie. No worries. Return of the pink flowers. Why did you put Weber on the beach with the fish market? I thought that would be a great area for Grizzly. So I did the distributing of the houses like pretty early on, and then I wanted to have Grizzly kind of by the museum because he is always like I always picture him as like someone who chops wood and is maybe interested in bugs and stuff. So I wanted to put him close to the museum, so he's like right behind there. And then I had also planned for my house to be in the at the very back of the island along with Flurry, because I wanted us to live together. So like Flurry and Grizzly together was kind of nice. And I think I only decided on getting Weber a little bit later on, and I was just like, oh, let's put him on the beach. And then the fish market was just like a spontaneous idea for when I did the beach decorating. So yeah, the flannel and nature hobby. Exactly. Yes. Oh yes, let's hope that harmony. Return of the pink flower. Tried to catch up on rewatching your long and short streams yesterday. I have internet at work and listen to streams while I work. Oh, nice. I hope they're not like too... Aw, Buck. So cute. Not too distracting. Cute. Oh. Oh my god. The way he's watching the butterfly. I don't know if I'm ready to let go of these babies. Another animal not crossing. Yeah, okay, and then also the last area that I haven't shown you yet. So this just all is like pathway. And then this is Bee's house, who is apparently also kind of taking care of her farm area, which is connected to the secret beach. And then there's a couple of those little farms to the front as well.
Hello.
Let's see. Bistio, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Oh yeah, here's the little duck shower. Look at this. Oh, Buck is fishing now. This is what we did yesterday. So this is the filler area we decorated yesterday, and then we did the house, like Grizzly's house and stuff as well yesterday. And then this is Dina's house with a flower farm. So yeah. Grizzly hunting bugs on Neverland. Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. I'm starting to really like Buck. I can relate to the resting bee face. Yeah, right? And the eyebrows and stuff. Yeah, and this is the farms from like the front. So everything that's left right now is my house and Flurry's house. Oh, Breezy, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Also, can we get a shout out for Breezy? How are you doing? It's very good to see you. So, oh yeah, wait, and I forgot to show you this, which is actually kind of, you know, this is how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be kind of up, you know, away from the main path, and this is just kind of where Nook dumps all the trash from the island. Yeah. Thank you, Persephone. I've been tempted to get back into Animal Crossing. Do it. I still love it. I'm still so obsessed with it. I mean, I am playing Stardew Valley in my free time right now, so I guess I'm not as obsessed with it as I was like a couple of months ago maybe, but yeah. I couldn't even put my fingers on the keyboard and the shadow was here. I got Henry as an autofill bug. That's awesome. It's my boyfriend's favorite island. He was so fascinated when he was watching you on the TV. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, also earlier when I went and brought some flowers over to Chrissy's island, I already got the tiny tree that we were talking about yesterday. So this area we actually decorated yesterday. So like this entire area be like next to the path. I'm like stumbling over my words today. We did do like this land bridge, or we changed it more like, and then we also, oh my god, the height difference. Cute. But yeah, we also did, I think, those two islands, like this one and the one behind it, and then this entire section next to the path as well, and also Grizzly's house, who, you know, like I said, he kind of loves catching bugs, he loves like chopping wood and all that kind of stuff, so he does all that. And then I also think this, so all of that was like all of that was done yesterday, which I think, you know, that was quite good progress. It's been kind of stressful, I know. I hope it gets a little bit better, Breezy, whatever it is, that, you know, life starts treating you a bit more kindly. I've been taking a break because I was feeling burnt out. I wanted to play other stuff and hooked on Sims. Oh, nice. Is that Final Fantasy? Probably, right? I've heard so many good games about that. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about that game. So, and also a bit of variety every once in a while, it, you know, is awesome. Stardew is such a good game. It's fun and relaxing. Yes. He's selling bugs to him to snack. Chrissy. You did so much while I was napping. Oh my god, look at Henry. Is he gonna sit in his jeans jacket? Been playing in my spare time like every day. That's awesome. I love that. You know, as long as you have like a game, because I always think that having a game that you can play and that you love, it's just such a great escape from like life, you know? Yeah. I like the much partitions, me too. They're the best thing for this entire theme. Okay, so the areas that are still open, well, this tiny filler next to the beach, and as well as this, I guess, half island, peninsula, whatever, with the tree. Then we still have these 2 islands here. We can't forget those. And then this bigger area like around my house. So we're gonna try our best to finish this. I did move my blue flowers over to the peninsula because I'd like to start by placing some pathing. I think that's like the first thing we're gonna be working on today. And then I was thinking, if you remember my Four Seasons Island and remember the spring beach, I had this like cozy like seating setup thing with the lock benches and some different chairs and snacks. It's a pretty popular kind of item. I don't know how to say it. Arrangement, I guess. I was thinking of something like that maybe next to my house. So that's the plan. I was hoping they would end up happy or fighting. You were hoping for them to end up fighting? Well, I guess just to have some action, huh? Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start with some pathing, and we have to kind of go from here to my house, and then from my house to the bridge on the right, and also to Flurry's house. That's kind of the plan right now. And I was thinking we move around this rock right here. I don't know if maybe we can actually keep the weeds. Oh, that was not the right one. Maybe we can. Let's see. Island drama. I never played Stardew Valley. Would you recommend playing it? I definitely would. Yes, I really would. I think so I at first also wasn't excited about the graphics. I thought that I wasn't gonna like it, but I'm loving it so much. So I really would recommend it. I don't know, it's just a great game to like get really obsessed with every once in a while, and like to enjoy and just kind of farm, do some like cozy gameplay on the sofa. It's great for that type of stuff. Okay. I mean, we could try and shape the path around it, but we could also just do like patches of path. Those both work, I think. I met my boyfriend through it, so being long distance is like the only way we have to connect. Oh, I see. You did a Four Seasons Island? I had no idea. Also, thank you, Persephone. Oh, do you mean the green fence in the background? Yeah, I quite like that. Since my island is completely flat and there's like no cliffs on it, I wanted to still have it be like somewhat cozy. So, oh, but then I guess if I were to put it straight on, that would be the same as on the right-hand side. So I guess that was the best option. Maybe Henry. Of course. Oh my gosh, of course. Stardew is so much fun, though it is overwhelming at first. I consulted Stardew Valley wiki a lot. Oh my god, I still do. I think I've never actually finished the community center. I've started multiple farms, but I've never finished it. And every restart, I still use that a whole ton. It's so useful, you know? It is so useful. Oh my god, Buck. Working on my no terraforming island again, still waiting for a green mom to spawn. Oh my god, good luck. I hope it's gonna finally show up today. Oh, you know what? I'm maybe not even mad at this one. We could try and close it and then keep the full-grown weeds maybe. Kind of along this path, and then we just kind of, oh my god, Henry is so cute. He just walked all the way over to those to those green mums. Also, I think I will be removing my mailbox again. So, oh, dang it. So that, you know, we got a bit more space around this. We'll see. Just woke up from a very deep nap, so I'm still trying to figure out who I am and what year it is. Miguel's good morning, welcome on in. And take your time, please, no rush. Bluebear gifted Kurt a bright red bodysuit. Why is she sabotaging her man like that? That sounds beautiful. I'm playing Stardew since release, and I still use the wiki all the time because I still don't know Elliot's schedule despite marrying him on every single farm. You're marrying Elliot? Oh. I have never married anyone because I don't care about it. I don't want to even. I don't even want to, you know. Okay, so pathing to my house, I'm not mad at that. It kind of circles around, but I feel like if we include stuff like a tree or something, you know, to make this make sense, I feel like that'll be nice. This here literally could be a bamboo tree, like a full-grown one. I think I'll write down the trees that I want. Oh, Henry, why are you looking at Buck like that? Oh, what's happening? Oh, happy again. Okay. Sebastian is always hubby. Okay. Elliot is the love of my asexual life. I see. I love that though. It adds some height, which is nice. Yeah, since I'm missing like cliffs and stuff, it's kind of nice. Yeah, Breezy, I've also I took like I think it was like 5 weeks off of streaming. Because I think I was like burnt out with content creation pretty much, and I still don't. You could push them away and block the bridge. Wait, what? I could push what away and block the bridge? Oh, you mean the villagers? Oh, fingers crossed, Sylvia. Fingers crossed. Freya somehow got a muscle suit. Beautiful. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I took a bit of a break from streaming because I felt like I was a bit burnt out with content creation, and then I honestly don't know if I'm like back to normal or whatever. I don't know what that is, but you know. So still kind of just trying to figure it all out, but yeah. I feel burnout sometimes, but it's more like I've just had a rough few months that I end up not having mental or emotional energy to stream. Yeah, also, so I think a lot of my anxiety, okay, where should I do this path though? Should it just go from like here maybe? And then which one was I planning to put here? Oh, the grass one, okay. I think a lot of my burnout and my issues with the streaming and the content creation stuff is that I just sometimes feel this like pressure to perform. Like I see other streamers go for 4 or 5 times per week and like multiple hours, and I just kind of feel like I need to keep up, and I need to do more for the community and all of that, and I like don't have the energy, and then I beat myself up about it and all of that, and then also with YouTube, because I do try to kind of like upload to YouTube regularly, like that one can be, oh my god, it can be so frustrating and just kill your joy with content creation whenever you feel like your videos are just not getting picked up by the algorithm and you don't know if it's yourself or the thumbnail or if it's just like it's not interesting to your community, and like that can just be so frustrating truly, but you know, every once in a while a little break can help with that, and then come back to it rejuvenated, and also talk about it with the community. I feel like just talking about these types of things and hearing some people's opinions and ideas and thoughts has also kind of helped me and made me feel a bit better about it and stuff, so yeah. My first Stardew farm, I married Shane because he loves chickens, and that's cute. Then I was disappointed that they made his room still look like he's an alcoholic, even though his story is about getting help. Second farm, I married Harvey because I have a thing for a sweet man. Also, I don't like marrying the ones who act like they're still in high school because I'm old. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, so like I've never married anyone in Stardew Valley, but I was thinking of marrying Harvey because it seems kind of like unproblematic. Yeah. Sorry, I did not write enough words at all. Why don't you know exactly what I'm thinking? Push Buck and Henry so they don't get in the way. Oh, so I kind of knew what you were thinking, right? I did kind of figure it out. Eventually. I can try. Okay, we're gonna lay some pathing first though. I mean, right now they're not annoying me too much, so that's good. But we'll see. Okay. I might have to make that a bit thicker to the left there. Okay, Buck keeps running over here, sitting down for like a split second, and then he goes back again. Yeah, see, I don't love this. I do want to have the seating area thing that I talked about like here though, like further back, so I need to be careful to keep enough space for it, I think. Nowhere near that in Stardew Valley, just enjoy making a mega farm. Yeah, I mean, same. I usually don't really focus on his room is a library. Oh, nice. I usually don't focus on like relationships. I barely even introduce myself to everyone, you know, so oops. Oh wait, this is symmetrical. We don't like that. We do not like this. Okay, maybe we just stop it here and then turn this into like a circle-y looking thing, and then the other patch. I married Elliot in Stardew once, and then he was acting weird, so I divorced him. Then one of my community friends that was on our farm, because it was a multiplayer farm, he found a prismatic in the local mine, so we ended up getting married in game. Oh, nice. Love that. Yeah, honestly, that might just be the better option. That might just be the better option. Also slightly jealous of that prismatic shard, you know. I'm not like far along. I'm like middle end of summer, I think. And then I just reached like level 100 of the mines. I literally just got my first chicken coop. Like I'm not far along with the animal portion of it, like whatsoever. So, you know, oops. Okay, so maybe this is kind of the pathing that we could do, little patches, and then, you know, the dark green one, and then from here on, we'll do a bit of this lawn path, although that one always is kind of tough to work with. So I don't know if that is a good idea. Also, I do want to have a tree, like a full-grown, like hardwood tree, probably. Oh, could I have one there? Could I have it can this be a tree? It can't, okay. But then probably this can. Okay. If you need prismatic shards, I get one every in-game day. I got you. Wait, can you just like give them to me? I don't think you, well, if you do like a multiplayer farm, I guess. Okay, I want this to be something more green. Maybe it can be like a bamboo tree or something. I was just thinking, so I'd like this to be a fully grown tree, so it kind of covers up that like gap that I've got in the fence right there. I need to mark my tree spots so that I can go over to Chrissy and get them and then plant them here. When I host my farm, you can come to visit technically. Oh, I've never done that before. Okay, we'll put like a window code whenever there needs to be like a tree, right? That's the plan. I have so many prismatic shards on one of my follows, but I also go into skull caverns on good luck days and have a mod to put an elevator in the mines. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm playing, so the save I'm playing right now is on my Switch actually, so I can't have any mods there. I do have Stardew on my PC, but I don't know. I just don't sit down in front of my PC all that much, you know? So games that I've got there are not getting played as much as they could be. I will be honest about that. So like even like Bear and Breakfast, which I think is really, really awesome, I do think it can maybe get a little bit repetitive at some point, but for right now I'm like absolutely enjoying it so much. But I do think that I'm not really playing it all that much because I just it's on my PC and I just don't really sit down here for gaming because it's where I work like all day long pretty much. So like at some point I would just want to be like, okay, I'll turn off my PC for today and be like done with it, and then I go into the living room, you know? Oh god, I don't know if the lawn cute. The lawn path is like so annoying and like hard to place. Okay, let's try and put the garbage can here. Buck is still running around right now, but that's okay. Thank you, Aaron. Welcome on in. It's good to see you again. It just never looks natural. I mean, the blue one either though, like the blue one doesn't look very natural either. So I don't know. My favorite one is this dark green one, I will say. Could I maybe see, and now it's like biting me. I could maybe do it like this because they can pass, but I still can. I do have the lawn path here and I kind of like it. So maybe it's just like if you add decorations, it'll be fine. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Maybe we'll just continue it here. Let's try that. Make it maybe go up so that we can add something to the bottom left, like a little item or something. Okay. Good luck, kitty bunny. Did I already say that? I feel like I said that in my head, but I didn't actually say it out loud. Okay. So. Oh, maybe that shape is nice. I think the one isn't like a corner piece, but maybe this shape is decent for the pathing. Although that will make it a lot more round now. Oh yeah, I feel like that one kind of works though. And then maybe from here on out we could do planks, or maybe like one more patch and then we can switch to planks or something. I had the master volume on the computer muted. Oh no. Yeah, yesterday I started the stream and for some reason my mic wasn't being picked up, and I still don't know why really. So you know, it could have been me. It could have been me, but I'm glad that it was just the master volume. And welcome back, I guess. Okay, let me see. So we bring it kind of like this. I wouldn't want to just do like a circle. I don't know. This is weird though. Or like we remove these Lily of the Valleys and then we just kind of, we do that shape that we previously did and then we just put like a leaf pile to offset it. And also because there's going to be like planks and we need to do that like transitional part anyway. So maybe that's the option right now. Okay, so little pieces right there. And then the connecting one for the side. And then this one needs a middle piece. That kind of is like a heart shape, which I guess fits, you know, Flurry and I being like best friends. Okay, and then this is where we put the planks. So I would like to try and do like a natural looking curve. So we're gonna go forward and then maybe down a little bit. Yeah, because we need to go down, right? And then here over this part right there, I would maybe put like a leaf pile. I think that could maybe look quite natural. And we could also break these planks up a little bit. I'll put them down just to have the entire path to Flurry's, I was gonna say Lily's house, but Flurry's house, but then we might break some of them apart again and put like a glowing moss or something. So kind of like this, right? This is like the path to her house. And then like, let's say like this one here, we could remove. And then I didn't bring anything. You forgot her name? Wow. Just wow. VOV, which is more like World of Warcraft, I guess. Oh yeah. The lawn one with the yellow flowers, Renee. Yeah, it's I saw that being used and I absolutely loved it, but it's kind of it's a little bit harder to place because it, I don't know, the edges are really round and everything's very like shaped, so yeah, don't know. Oh wait, the beach is decorated, so I don't think that should be glowing moss, but probably this one more like. And a taller one too. This is like mystery dance all over again. Oh, speaking of mystery, not that it's mystery, but if we finish this island today with a bit of time to spare for like regular stream length, and I still want to keep going a little bit, we might be playing some Mario Kart at the end. We'll see. Yes. Wait, was that for like mysteries? Do you want to play mysteries? Do you want to play mysteries? So I don't know when to do it because I'm scared of doing like too much variety because I don't want to scare people away, because you know Animal Crossing is still my main game and stuff, and I know that most people are like here for that. So I don't know, but I'd like to do the mystery at some point in the future. Makes me want to rethink some of my paths. I mean, do it. Drop into Lurk to have some breakfast, spend a little time with the boyfriend. Of course, no worries. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. And thank you for the Lurk, of course. Yeah, online. So, well, I don't know. The tournament thing is always a little weird, so we might do it with friend code, or we'll try the tournament thing. So, we'll see. Wait, I want to throw away the purple mum because I don't need it. And then I'm going to put my fossils into storage. And I think I'm gonna get out my vines so that I can craft some giant vines, because I don't think I have any more. Mario Kart hype! Yeah, have you played the new tracks? To anyone who is playing Mario Kart, have you played any of the new tracks just yet? And did you like them? Is the next question, of course. Yeah, I have no more vines. Okay, I do want to grab the leaf pile so that we can test that one out. And then, I don't have a lot of vines, but you need like 20 or 25. I meant like, yes, go on. Oh, I was not very good at the mysteries as much as they were fun. I don't know. It's been some time as well since we've done mysteries, so I feel like the community has changed a little bit, I think. So I don't know how it would be now. But I don't know. They were all fun except for the ice cream one. Oh wait, so the new one? Wait, I like that. I thought the track looked kind of awesome with the different ice cream flavors and stuff. You have to buy pass to play the new track, so you have to get either that paid DLC or it's included in that one online like plus membership something. But if you're playing online with other people who have it, they're like you can still drive them yourself, which is awesome. Not yet. I've not played him. Have you? I have, yes. Not much. I've played, I think the mushroom one I've played twice, and the others like I've played once each. I thought the first one, the first 4, those were a little bit meh, like blah, kind of. But the last 4 are, or the other one, I like the mushrooms, and I like the Sydney one, and I like the new one as well, the ice cream one, I think. I like those. Laura, welcome on in. And Renee, thank you for the slurp. I will do that in a second. I do want to go and place our leaf pile first. Yeah, so if you play with us, you can still kind of play them, which is kind of awesome, really. Had I known that before, you know. Oh gosh. Okay, so this will be like the leaf pile. I mean, that could be possible, or maybe even a little bit further to the right-hand side. Kind of like this, I think, yes.
Hello.
Tutorial, thank you for the follow and welcome on it. What's your favorite? Oh my god, my favorite, like... Ooh. There's a few I really like. I like the one, the Wario thing that's like snow. I like that one. I'm terrible with the names of them too. I'll have to look at them and kind of see. All right, so what was my plan? I crafted some vines. That's right. I wanted to put those in the back there. So this will be a full-grown like hardwood, and then I was thinking maybe this here could be a vine. So we have as much like height as we can get. The one with the little jazzy music. I like Electrodome too. And then the one that, yeah, with the piano. And yeah, the piano key one. I like that one as well. Melody Motorway, yes. Oh my god, come on, there is room. I was just standing a little too close. No reason to panic. Yeah, I think that's like a good idea to put there. And let me see if there's like a vine somewhere like in front of the bridge that'll be doubled. No, it's like far away. Far enough away. Oh, Music Park, really? Froggy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. And also Cruel, welcome on in as well. Okay, I'm gonna try and not destroy my weeds here, okay? The retro rainbow train thingy is best. Oh, I like so the only rainbow one I like is the one with the little hype train choo-choo. Is that the one that you mean as well? Because I do like that one, but I don't like most of the rainbow ones, or the two other ones, I think. Thank you, Simon, for the host. Yes, okay, I do like that one. I think that one's quite fun. But the others I don't love. I don't know. Okay, I was thinking we're gonna work on the little setup for the cozy little spot right here, which is, you know, kind of have to remove some of the stuff for it. So, okay, let's grab like a log bench and then a couple of chairs already. I think we're just gonna put some pathing underneath instead of like a blanket or something. I don't know if we're gonna do like two next to each other or one though. I'm gonna grab Moroccan footrest, leaf stool, a log stool maybe, and then let's see. The N64 Rainbow Road, aka the one with the best music. Okay, log bench. Now I would like to also be able to put like a tree like somewhere here. That kind of helps cover some stuff up. I guess this one would be fun as a tree so that it's just a little bit more cozy. And then this here could be a tree, right? And I wouldn't mind the tree being like directly next to this setup. Also, we are gonna push this onto the actual tiles so that we can still decorate and like put crops around and stuff. Oh, okay. Also, a tree stump could be part of this. I don't think we can put two log benches though. Like we'll have to push it. I mean, the tree could go here though, and then maybe we can do it. And then maybe this could be another vine if there's room for that. Let me get the pumpkins. My entire pockets are going to be filled with pumpkins, and then watch me struggle with my full pockets. I listen to the soundtrack of it all the time. It's very relaxing. Oh, you know, Mario Kart like sounds or like music being relaxing is also, you don't hear that too often, do you? Awesome though. Okay, so kind of like this, right? I think we will put maybe the blue path underneath because we haven't used that in like a hot second. And then this here will be the vine, which I do. Oh wait, I don't have any customization kits. I'm just gonna customize. Plus, I think I might actually grab a, because I saw you had cedar trees as well. So I think I might grab a cedar tree and maybe chop it down as like a chair. You know? I feel like this is super quiet for me, this track. So like this here could be like an actual tree. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna need to try my best with the pathing to kind of go around it maybe. So it'll just have the end pieces there. Nope. Nope. Okay, I was standing too much on an angle. I hate scheduling or making plans in general. Oh, welcome back. I hope it went okay though, Sylvia. Okay, let's go straight a little bit and then bring it up again though. So we can have a little bit of variety maybe. Right, and then if that's a tree, we need to kind of do a side piece on this part. Paulina, thank you for the self-care. Where did I go? Oh wait, I grabbed customization kits, but I never actually customized my vine. Oh, let's do that. Also, Ray, welcome on in. I hate this. Can you just be... you never see like to which direction you have to... I don't know. I'll be coming late to work on Tuesday. I'm not sure if that's okay. Ooh, I hope it is. I hope it is. I'm sure it is though. I'm sure they're gonna understand. Oh, I can put it this close to my house? Wait, but I'm not really gaining anything from that because I'm not gonna be able to plant anything anywhere like here. Is that too open? Is that gonna be too open? This here could be a tree as well. I guess if this is a full grown... Oh my god, this is hard. Also, hey Kay, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Thank you, Paulina. I think I'm good. I don't know. At the beginning, I wondered why I can't craft anything. I was on the wrong side of the workbench. Yeah, that keeps happening to me with this one too. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, if this is also a full-grown hardwood, is that covering my house too much? Although I guess that's the point, right? I do want this to be overgrown. I do want this to be overgrown. Okay. And then I want to try and do a little bit of this setup and then maybe fill in a bit in the background with some fillers, and then we'll have to go to, I think, Chrissy's Island and get some actual like trees so that we can really work on this area. I underestimated how much I just need to visualize the trees. Okay. So maybe that's this pathing. A little weird and wonky, but I think that it works for like coverage. It works to just provide some type of structure and color on the ground, and then we're just kind of plop on some things over here. Emily, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Need a snack? The cereal's calling to me on this hot day. Hot day? See, I don't believe that, but you go get your snack, please. You go get your snack. Maybe this here could be a Moroccan footrest. You know, with a bit of greenery underneath. And then I do have a simple stool. Oh, wait. You're not gonna be able to go here though. Like you can't even go to the other side, which I guess that side is more fun for taking pictures. It is super hot here today. Ooh, I mean, stay hydrated. Sarah also enjoyed the lyric. Or there's just gonna be one space is just not gonna be here. I know, right, Chrissy? And then this will be like a wheat field, so you can still squeeze there and all that. 26. Oh my god. How can you exist? Literally, I'd be so happy if it was only 26 a day. 32? Oh yeah, it's like 31 here as well. It's 36 for you today, Chrissy? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hot day, she says. So much hate, literally. Okay, wheat field. We missed this one last time, so I just wanted to add that. Also, Flurry's out and about now, and she's looking at the flowers that I planted. No swearing, no cussing, please. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Thank you for the cooling vibes. Ew, I said that weirdly. I said that weirdly, okay. So just filler codes in case you kind of see it from the front, which I think you might be able to, depending on the seating thing that we do. Yeah, I think that could be okay though. It's only 29 here today, so a cool day. Oh my gosh. This could maybe just be like a wooden stool, because I have a boxy stool which could work. Maybe we'll put the boxy there, and then the tree stump, and then this here with the potato, I'll remove this one, and then this will be like a regular wooden stool. I actually have no idea how to do a 5-star island. I never really focus on that. I always just want my islands to look pretty in my eyes, so I don't really know how to get a 5-star island. It's a nice 24 here. Ooh, 24 is like pretty awesome. That's like ideal almost. I think 24 is like awesome for summer because it's a little bit warmer. You can like, you know, go out in. It's supposed to be 104 Fahrenheit for me today. Ew. But yeah, that one I feel like is awesome because you can still kind of wear some like a t-shirt and stuff like that, but it's not like you're sweating your butt off just yet, which is quite appreciated, you know? Quite appreciated. Okay. Also still wearing my outfit from yesterday. I've been thinking as well, what do I put? I want to put down an outfit, right? And then something like accessories and stuff as well. I'll have to figure that out. Now, this is not going to be a tree then. If we put the vine here, which I did just make room for again, so we could. Then the only way this is going to be a tree is if it's just a small one. But do we think the vine there is weird or nice? It could be nice. We just maybe have to tilt it so it's not the same as the other side. Plus you see a little bit of the window, which you won't see again if, you know. Okay. Can I put the log stool here? I had a log stool. Yeah, there we go. And then I was thinking, oh, a singular wheat field in front of this, maybe. No. No. I think we should put Flurry's house on a little leaf stool so it looks a little bit like elegant and cutesy. I also do have one of those greenhouse thingies for her because I think maybe we're going to take the plant approach. Oh my god, I'm so jealous, Miguelzia. I'm so jealous. Not sure I like the log stool there. Simple stool, wheat fields. Don't think this is, oh, it is green, okay. Quite like the leaf stool there though, so, ouch. Maybe the log stool looks a bit better in this position. Yeah, so I just have to find something for the left there. We'll see. Our hottest days are around 28. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of you all. Oh, wait, I could push the vine in though. What if we did actually win like a little bit by like putting a wheat field? Is that too many wheat fields again in like one tiny area. And I know we keep saying there's no such thing as like too many wheat fields, but what if there is? What if there actually is? And then I couldn't layer one on top of it, or like layer one with it, because it's like a weird spot. Okay, let's see if we have like another chair that we could put in that position. I don't really want to put like glowing moss tools. I don't know. Their shape is a little weird, so what if there isn't? Oh, the wheat fields. Wait, that took me way too long to figure out. I should tell you that, so yesterday, so from Tuesday to Wednesday. Also, Anira, thank you for the host and welcome on in. And Henna, is it Henna Day? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. So Tuesday to Wednesday, I went to bed, or like Kat and I both went to bed at like 4 a.m. And then I tried getting up with like an alarm and stuff, so it was terrible and I was so tired. And then yesterday I wanted to go to bed a little bit earlier, but then I couldn't fall asleep, and I slept like terribly, so I'm like tired today. And then we were cleaning up the basement, right? So my legs are tired now because I was constantly crouching down and stuff. And then I was struggling with my hair for, I kid you not, like 30 minutes. And so now my arms are tired too. And oh my god. That's not really working for me though. But then the only way to plant something is, I think, on the tile next to it, yeah. Okay, wait, let's try the chairs out that we got. So I got a mum cushion because I thought that could be cute. I would customize it to white though. That could be cute though. That could be cute. I woke up at 4 because of a nightmare. Oh no. Were you able to go back to sleep, or was it like almost time to get up anyway? Because that would be horrible. But I think it might have been for you, right? I want something like filling here, because that is I don't know. I hate those days where you just get drained of energy. I hope you at least sleep well tonight. I hope so too. So like, if I get a little bit more quiet, because I can already tell that it's happening. But if that happens during today's stream, I'm very sorry for it. And yeah. Okay, sorry. I'll customize the mum cushion to white, because then I do think we've got our chair situation kind of figured out. And the mum cushion I think is kind of cute because there's the lake right there. So I don't know, it's kind of ties it together, which also doesn't make sense, but you know. Or is this too white maybe? Oh, maybe a mushroom. I was not able to fall asleep again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, would it be better though if this was like a regular tree that just kind of covers up a little bit of stuff? I think so. And then maybe the wheat field, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, let me plant down some pumpkins. And then I think we're gonna fly to Chrissy's Island and just get some trees to work with, because I can tell this is getting hard without the trees. Shall we add a sleepy command? Like every time I yawn, or what? Oh gosh. Yeah, see, that's also one of those things. There's so many streamers out there, and I know that like, oh wait, I wanted to try the garland. I know that like a lot of you are saying that because it's so chill and stuff, that's why you like this, but I can get very in my head because I feel like other people have so much more energy and stuff. So okay, I'm just gonna plop the garland here because I want to put that maybe behind the setup. And then I will put down my mailbox and then apparently wipe away some pathing. No, I'm gonna put down, well, I'm gonna fix the pathing and then I'm gonna put down the window just in case I want to put trees here. Pole to big rock. Exactly. Just to say that we're sleepy today, but a yawn counter might be better. Oh my god. I think you saying that triggered it, and now my eyes are literally watering. Oh god, no. Oh, I feel like that triggered it. I don't have the energy to watch people with a lot of energy. Your vibe is perfect. I mean, same, but then also I think that a lot of people love that, and it's those communities that are, I don't know, that are just like, I don't know. Listen, I get too much in my head, okay, about any and everything. Which is, I think, why like a lot of people are here, because they really relate to that. But it sucks. I just want to be like, I just want to not have to like overthink everything and worry about everything and just do stuff and be happy and confident in them. Like I will be so excited about something all the time. And I will just like, I'll do it and then I'll be so like worried and like self-conscious about it and just doubt it so much. I feel like I can't even form like a sentence right now. Honeyflower, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I'd rather find a content creator that I can fall asleep to than one that's high energy. Oh my gosh, yeah, the amount of people that tell me they fall asleep to my videos or content. Oh yeah, it's a winter island, so this is very much light mode, so prepare yourself. No dark mode available, yes. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be weird. It'd be weird. Brains are just... Remember when we talked about like choosing your hair for the day? I'd like to be able to choose my brain for the day. Not that I would ever choose the anxious brain that I have, but you know, I would just be like choosing self-confident and whatever. I do wish I didn't overthink everything to the point of not enjoying stuff anymore because I'm too anxious. If anyone finds a secret to turn that off, I'd like to know. Yep. Also, I just never start anything. Like the fact that I started a YouTube channel, I still kind of and like also the fact that I started streaming, I'm still actually kind of surprised that I did that because how did I not even overthink it? Jackie, welcome on in. Thank you for the host. I hope you're doing well. Nothing to turn that brain off, but calming it. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go grab these. 70 turnips. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna eat 10 and then I'm gonna drop it again for now, I think, because I don't want to get too much. Okay, we're gonna get one cedar tree for the chopping and then maybe like 2 of each for now. Let's see. I hope you're not melting. It's so hot here. I mean, it's been hot like every day here. So we've had over 30 degrees for like 3 to 4 weeks now. I just don't go out anymore, really. Chrissy, would you like me to leave you the saplings, or would you like me to take them with me as well? I guess that depends on if you want to just fill up your storage again or not. You know, on the map you can see where the original tree storage was. Oh my god, I love that. When I hang out with people IRL, it's all very chill. We have a laugh, go out, but even then it's chill fun. Wait, yeah. It's chill fun. I'm not like party on a boat type person. That's not meant to be offensive, just the way I can describe it, yeah. So your streams are perfect as they are, just like IRL. Aw, thank you. I can take them. Okay, perfect. Okay, I will, because I still have 2 medium young bamboos, so I'll leave those for the stunting, but I'll take the one that was over here. And then those are wheat fields and shovels and all. Sometimes I wish more people would choose to use their brain at all. Oh my god, so true. That is too true. There are a ton of content creators that I just can't watch because they're too high energy, because their voice isn't calm enough to listen to, but you're a perfect combo of entertaining and relaxing. I'm glad. Oh my god, the way I've doubted. I'll just yeet myself because I may return. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate it. The amount of times I doubt how I just really, and this is not, you don't have to tell me like differently, or this is not fun, like fishing for compliments or anything like that, but I think I'm like such a boring person, and so sometimes I get my hopes up that maybe I'm not, and then I release a certain video and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I am boring. And so I really doubt that a lot. Yeah, but thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Schneewittchen, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the lag on my flyover, ooh, is cute though. And Buck working out. Oh my god, full flyover. The flyover is finished, which is awesome. This is a weird first message to write to anyone's stream, but related to choosing your brain for the day. Sometimes wish I could go to a different room than where I am to get some time away from me. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been able to put it into words like that, but also is it henne or is it like henna? Let me know. But that makes so much sense. I would just sometimes like to stay away from myself for just like a day, and then I can deal with the stuff again. Like I can go back and I can deal with it, but sometimes I just want to break. That is, oh my god, that's too relatable. Also, welcome on into the chat as well. And Schneewittchen, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I don't like to go out much either. I work retail, so I see enough people IRL. Yeah, here is where I'd rather be. I'm glad. Also, thank you for the host. Oh wait, henna day. Okay, is that it? I will do that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes miss interacting with people. Oh my god, that sounds weird. I miss interacting with people because like I live with Kat, obviously, but she's also like the only person I know in this city. So, oh, should I put the tree here maybe? And then the next one can be put like somewhere like maybe here. And I sometimes miss interacting with the different people because it feels like I'm very dependent on her and very lonely sometimes. So I kind of miss that, and I'd like to find a job, but you know, that's unfortunately not as easy as I would hope. But then apart from that, I think I'm much more the staying at home to to get my energy back. Oh, this is like a diagonal line now though. Okay, maybe not. Can we shift it back and then this can this be a tree? I don't think so. I don't think that's like considered enough space. It is. Okay. Well, then let me just get like a coffee or something and dig that one tree up again and shift it back a little bit. I just made me a Southern Hemisphere island on my main switch. It's gonna be a farm style island named Dewdrop. Nice. Wanted to add farm, but it wouldn't let me. Oh yeah, because it's more than 10. 10 is not enough. Not enough. IRL coffee, I wish. I don't have any coffee anymore. Imagine you could just drink IRL coffee and then like dig up trees. In-game or IRL, both pretty impressive. Also, Plant Window, thank you so much for that follow. I'm sorry, I almost missed that, but thank you so much. And welcome on in as well. You could. Listen, I can't. I'm too weak. Just tiny trees, yeah. Yeah, tiny trees work. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. Okay, this will be like in the same line. So maybe not ideal. Probably not enough space for a giant vine either. I'm telling you, like tree placements are the worst thing in this entire game. They're so tough. If I mean, at some point, I'm gonna be like, if I can figure out the tree placements today, I'll be happy. Okay. Let's try somehow putting the vine up over here, but I really don't think this is enough space. Like, we can put it like this, but we can't push it. Oh, okay, no. We can push it, but like, we have to squeeze, and then also there's like vines right there. Are you more of an impulse buyer shopping online or in person? Oh. Both can be dangerous for me, but then I don't really go... I'm definitely more... So when it comes to like, let's say, mugs or plant pots and stuff like that, definitely more like in person, because online I don't usually shop for that kind of stuff, but I can definitely be impulse buying stuff there. Oh god, I don't know. That's a tough question. That is a tough question. Okay, let's do the one thing I'm sure of doing, which is the cedar tree. Great. Stays like that. Oh, that's weird. I don't use these cedar trees on this island. I love the colors. Thank you so much. It would be a good poll question. Yeah, I took out that redemption as well. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I took out that redemption because I think like it's been used maybe like once, so it felt like, I don't know. More of an impulse buyer in person because I can't see the amount of money I'm spending prior to checkout like I do online. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. That makes a lot of sense. Should I switch this one with the Moroccan? Let's see, wooden stool. My best friend definitely in person. The amount of time we say man gönnt sich ja sonst nichts. Yeah, shopping with Cat can be pretty impulse buying friendly. I quite like when the logs or the wooden chair, it kind of, you see it a lot from the front. Oh, maybe I like the boxy chair here. Let's see. Toph talked about this on stream today. He's less impulsive buying online. I have all the things in my hands and remove them. Online, I don't care about the total since I'll be returning stuff. Oh. I wish that I could just go and like buy everything, but financially that's just not gonna work out, you know. But usually I'm like an enabler as well. Although I'm also the person, so like when we were decluttering or like when we were cleaning up the basement today, I'm definitely more the person who like constantly like, well, you know, does it spark joy? And then I kind of look at you in like a bit of I think I'm like a slightly judging way, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm like, do you need that? Do you know? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for saying that, Schneewittchen. I don't think I can narrow down to one specific thing, but there is a couple, like the log stakes are pretty awesome, or The wooden stool is kind of nice. I do like that one. I don't know, but there's too many cute ones. Okay, I want to try if this is like a third day large young bamboo. That's what I mean. Okay. I could put it here. I feel like I'd like that a bit more, so let's try that instead. I impulse bought my PS4. Would love to be impulsive with a PS5. Yeah. I think more of what I do is impulse than I actually think at first, because I will see something online and I will kind of be like, oh, I love this, and then for like a little bit I'll be like responsible, be like, okay, no, we'll wait and like not purchase this right away. Wait, the heck? Put that where I'm standing. But then I will, once I've like made my mind up about wanting something, I will just be like buying it the next day. Like that's what happened with the shells that I got for my Pro controller. Is I saw them on someone's Amazon storefront a while back, and I like kept thinking about them, but I couldn't find them on the German Amazon. So, but yeah, and then I found them, and they were like 25 euros, which like is okay-ish, but also just to change basically the color of your Pro controller is kind of a lot. What do you mean? But then I kind of made my mind up about it, and so I got it like a day later. Kristen, thank you so much for that follow. And also Annalyn, thank you so much as well. Online, I'm looking for a specific thing and I will think about it before I go through with it. Yeah. Online impulse for sure. Too many stores have my CC stored on file, which makes it way too easy. Yeah. Having MFA on everything really helps me with online shopping. It's like extra prompt each time. Do you really want this? Yeah. Oh, I think it might be time for a break. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, this is terrible. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Oh, but then I do want to finish this island. I'm kind of starting to doubt it now. We'll see. Don't know. Okay, so I think we might be taking a break and then continue and then go back to this and finish the rest. I quite like this. There is a mush partition here, but then I think, you know, that really works. I don't know where to stunt this tree because I feel like it'd be nice if we had like a shrub here. So I think we're gonna stunt it maybe to the front for just, and then, you know, remove it again for the DA. I feel like that might be the way to go here. And then maybe a glowing moss or something, or like a green mum, really. Green mum and or like a white flower here. Yeah, like white flower there, and then like a smaller glowing moss to the front. While I'm watching you do a villager hunt, oh, good luck. I hope you can find the one you're looking for. I hope you can. Okay, just to quickly plant this. Okay, wait. Sorry, I need to take a break. Hold on. Maybe just a tiny weed here, and then the tulip kind of goes a little further to the front. Snack, stretch, and refresh. Yeah, that's a good plan. I think that's better. Okay, so we're gonna take a break and then return to this area once that one's over. Wait, let me sit down over here at our little table setup. We're gonna also have to figure out some snacks and stuff to put there. Just found Fang. Ooh, are you gonna take Fang? Is he one that you were looking for? Okay. You all also please go and hydrate, get some snacks, get something to maybe to eat as well. Go and stretch, take your meds if you haven't yet, and then I'll just be seeing you in a few minutes. I'll put in an ad because you won't be missing any content during the BRB, and it helps support the channel, and that's pretty much it. All right, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your break. If you got any snacks, tell me about them, please. And Chrissy, enjoy your dinner. And then I would say we'll just dive right back in. And I feel like maybe we should work on... Well, we got all the pumpkins there, so that's, I guess, a little annoying. But we can work on maybe the area on the right-hand side first so that we can get some filler flowers out of the way and all of that. Wait, we'll keep our workbench. We don't really need the pipe anymore. And we don't need the watering can or the axe anymore either. I got some apricots. Nice. I had a nectarine, actually. I had a nectarine and then some chips or crisps, I guess. Which was pretty good. Oh, also that little area in the background we still need to decorate. That doesn't really need a whole bunch, I don't think, but you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe like a blue flower or something. I finished my lunch of vegan mac and cheese. Oh my god, delicious. Oh, I'm kind of jealous. I don't know what I'm gonna have after stream today because like I haven't had my dinner. I haven't had my dinner. I mean, it's 7:30. Oh, also Aria, enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. Sorry, I almost like didn't see that at all, but welcome on in. Should I put like a shrub here in front of this? And then maybe I'll also in the background here. And then maybe just like a glowing moss. A taller one. A taller one. Very excited to see Verdon. What I saw from your little tour was amazing. Oh, that makes me happy. I don't know exactly when you'll see Verdon because I have to. So obviously I still need to do the interior, right? And then of course like preparing this island for the DA and stuff. I want to record a tour for YouTube, and then also what I want to do is flatten this island. Which, by the way, if any of you are interested in items, let me know, because I can like open up the island, but I would not be laying everything out. So it's just maybe for flowers, and if you see any items that you like, you can let me know about them, and I'll put them out. And a muffin, nice. Also, welcome to the chat. Yeah, muffins. I love nectarines, me too. They were still like, they're starting to get softer. I don't like them when they're too soft, but they were still like pretty amazing. First stream and catching after your break. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, I've got a hydrangea, so I want to get something a bit more light, maybe, and then maybe like a hibiscus as well. Whenever it's ready, I'm looking forward to seeing Naporia in its finished state as well. Thank you. I mean, I feel like people that hang out here a whole bunch, you know, you pretty much know the island already, but then, you know, having it all put together in the final video and not like items laying around and me running around like messily trying to put stuff together. I do think it's a slightly different vibe. So I'm excited for this island to be finished as well. Yeah, and then you know, preparing all that stuff. I still need to do the interior decorating, which I'll do in the sketch app. I'll use the sketch app from the DLC with that one. And then I have to get like what's with the bubbles today? My gosh. I still have to get all the items, although Chrissy already told me she's gonna probably help me. And then yeah, prepare it for the DA and that kind of stuff. And then we'll bring Verdon over, and then at some point we're gonna look at it, which I'm excited for. Apple cinnamon breakfast bread. Wait, that sounds delicious. Buddha bowl with black forest tofu. Oh my god, any gift, please? Oh, we should do like a bowl of some kind. Oh my god, in my head I'm like envisioning something green beans and then maybe like balsamic glaze or something along those lines, like tofu, maybe rice. Would I put rice with that? Maybe. Okay, let's put a big bamboo tree, like a full-grown one here. And Ivy, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'd be happy to help dig up stuff if you need. Oh, thank you, Annie. yeah, I mean, I'll let you know in the Discord when it's ready and be like, okay, if you wanna see it, if you wanna get some stuff, like tell me and I'll get them ready for you. But I won't lay them all out because like the amount of items that people get compared to like the amount of work it is, it's just, yeah. Looks very different than I imagined when you first started working with this island. I like any island, but like any island is unique. Oh, it does look different? Like how? Different how, if you can pinpoint. I don't know if you can. That might be hard to do. Also, Trippy Tuna, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Okay. Maybe like third day hardwood. Or maybe like, yeah, maybe like third day hardwood. And then maybe like a small bamboo. I don't know if that's too many bamboo things though. I am interested to see though if I can get back into the groove of Verdant, because it's been quite some time since I played on that island, so I have no idea how I'll feel like returning to that one, and if I remember all the stuff that I had planned for it and stuff. Yeah. Okay, no, that's... You're gonna delete after, so don't need it all empty. I'm not awake, no worries. Oh my god, no worries. Yeah, no, I will. So I will be flattening it for the video that I always put on YouTube, but I won't be flattening it and then like emptying it for a new theme. I'll just delete it again. But you know, if anybody wants to pick up any items, then I would be happy to deliver. Oh, you mean this island? Oh, I thought you were talking about Verdant. But then again, you haven't really seen too much of the island, so that's, yeah. I thought you were saying you expected Verdant to be different. It was gonna be more swampy, then it became more green, but all the greens are so different. Some really colorful. I love how the white and blue flowers break up the green and the many, many wood items. Yes. So I have to say, actually, for me, this is, I mean, of course, like I didn't envision like every single area or anything, but like as far as I had planned, this is pretty accurate to what I had in mind. But then the swampy thing, you know, that was always a bit of an issue to kind of communicate how I meant that, like how I wanted the swampy theme to look. So yeah, interesting though, very interesting, but very fair, like I said, because of like the swamp name. I think a lot of people expected it to be probably very, very different. But yeah, I didn't want to have that like dark and gloomy kind of muddy swamp. I wanted to have something really vibrant and fun, I guess. Okay, since I might want to be walking through here, or like I guess now that we will do it differently on this side, it doesn't really matter all that much anymore. Maybe it doesn't matter all that much anymore. Let me put a large young hardwood here and then we'll see. I love the vibe with all the water. Yes. Oh my god, the waterscaping was so much fun. I'm a little terrified of like, because like on Meliora, on the colorful island. Oh yes, I think. Oh wait. Oh wait, that'll be a full-grown one. On Meliora, I still have to do a bunch of the landscaping. Now, most of the water is done, but then on the new island, I want to do like a good mixture of land and waterscaping, and I feel like I always kind of slightly struggle with that, so that'll be interesting to see. Oh, B, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope that work was good. But yeah, it's going well. I'm trying to kind of like, to decorate this last area, and right now we're doing some tree placements, which always are kind of a struggle, but so far I think it's kind of decent. So we've done this little cozy setup right here. I was thinking of putting up the festival garland behind it. The garland, I guess. I don't know, don't listen to me. Also, I'll do mug of the day in a second. Did I put that away? Oh, did I actually put that away? Okay, I think I did. Oh, and thank you for the slurp as well. Okay, I want to put away the tree branch. I am working with limited pocket space here. But that's the last area for you, you know? Thank you for the slurp. Jamila, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And then this is my mug of the day. It's a little floof mug. Little blue and I guess beige kind of floof mug. And I really like it. Thank you for redeeming that. I always forget that you can eat the farm produce, always cook something, or get drinks and cotton candy from Red. Yeah, I like the drinks and cotton candy way better though. I just I don't have anything anymore, so I need to work with what I got, I guess. Okay, festival garland. Just want to see how that looks. Loco, welcome on in. I want to restart my island, but I'm too scared. But I'm so scared. Oh, you got this. It can be so much fun. Where is it? Oh my god, everything's just green in my pockets. Everything is just green. Help, help, help. Okay. Okay, yeah. We could push it over. Oh, I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Did you ever start all over again? Oh yeah, multiple times. So I use Treasure Island for, in case you don't know what that is, it's like islands that just provide, like that have a whole bunch of different items laid out so you can pretty much just take what you need. So I can get everything back relatively easily that I want, I think. And so it's not quite as scary, but I've restarted a couple of times. I have like a few islands that I've finished. I finished decorating and then just restarted to try like a different theme. And I've always had a lot of fun, actually. I always really enjoyed it. Okay, so I'm gonna get the potatoes, and then this here can be another tree again. Which I guess this time around it should be like a bamboo. I love that garland there. Yes! I think me too. Funnily enough, me too. Just working on my island a little bit from day to day. That's good though. That is good. You do see a little bit of the fence in the background, but I think that's okay, right? We could push this more in. I don't know if it looks better like closer to the setup or not. Is there a way you can make another account so you have two islands? No, unfortunately not. So if you have two accounts, it's just gonna add like a different character to your island. If you want like a different island, you have to either delete it or you have to then get, that's not what I wanted to do, dang it, I wanted to get a blue flower, hold on. Or you have to get a different switch. That's unfortunately the only way, so it's a little annoying. They did that a little weirdly, to be fair. My partner had to delete mine, couldn't push the button, but the first island is always the hardest. Yeah, exactly. The first island is always the hardest. I literally cried. I restarted my first island on stream and I cried like so much. But now it's just like, whatever, restart, you know? Oh, should that be a shrub instead? Should that be a shrub instead? And then I want the flower next to it to be like a blue one though. Like a, I don't know, maybe like a hyacinth or something. Oh, grizzly. Restart, shmee-start, exactly. It's just like, whatever, I'll push the button, I guess. Whatever. I just want to start over just because of the things I know now. Yeah, exactly. I think the second time you start an island, you can make so many like different decisions and stuff. Not that the decisions at the start are like not good or anything like that. You make them and you learn from them and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just very, very different now. It's just very different now, which is totally fair. We all cried with you because it was the island you started streaming with. I did. Ah, tragic times. Jamila, also welcome to the chat. When you said what the time was, I realized your time zone is the same as mine. Yes, so I'm in Germany. It's 7:43 right now, so it is Germany where I am. What? I'm from Germany though, yes. Also local, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Haven't touched AC in so long, but I've been stressed because I've been stressed with my thesis, which I have to hand in on Monday. Wait, that means you're almost done. Oh my god, congrats. I hope I can already say that. Oh, this is the size I want. You got this. Just the last few days and then you are done with that, which is very, very exciting. Okay, I think I want like green pumpkins here. Or maybe here actually. Is that gonna be the same size? Is it gonna be awkward? Oh yeah, a little bit. I have such cute villagers and never want to leave even if I time travel. Oh my god. Oh, Chloe, thank you so much for the host. Enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. Terraforming stresses me out. Yeah, I know, I get that. And honestly, I'm kind of the same. Terraforming, I like waterscaping. I don't love terraforming. And then as soon as you add waterfalls and like the landscaping together, oh my god, can you give me the best weed, please? No. When you add those together, it's just too much. Okay. So I guess kind of like this. And then let's put like a giant glowing moss here, or like a, it doesn't have to be giant actually. Thinking about it, guess this here could be like a shrub.
Hello.
Miami, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And also Lucky Holly, thank you so much as well. I need to get different shrubs. Oh, when will you invite me for tea? Come on over. Oh my gosh. Actually, speaking of, I don't know what to put on top of the log benches yet. And also, I mean, I could like open up on Discord or something in the next few days. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you, Persephone. So happy for it to be over, but I'm basically done with every now. So all good. Yes. That's awesome. What did I want to get? Bellino, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I just wanted to get like a specific, oh, shrub. Camellia, yes. And I'll get plumeria too. I don't know if, oh, do I have azalea or do I have tea olive? Oh, I've got no space is what I have. Waterfalls and cliffs are so awkward. What do you even put up there? I made a seating area on one cliff with cupcakes that are inaccessible. I don't know why. That's okay though. Honestly, I think that like that's really valid. That's really valid. Yeah. Is there a treasure island with all the crafting items? Yeah, there, if you go to the Animal Crossing category here on Twitch, there's like a whole bunch of treasure islands. Oh yeah, this can be trees. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I kind of want that to be a tree, but then that's in the same line as this. But then maybe we don't care about it because it's like so far in the back. But yeah, so there's a bunch of treasure islands in the Animal Crossing category, and they usually also have all the crafting stuff too. Or do we want to move that over to the left a little bit? Huh, maybe, because if you run here, it's pretty open. Let's move it over one. Your island gives me such cozy vibes. Excited visiting the ages, hanging around and enjoying. I hope that you will enjoy it. It's kind of wild to think about. So like I checked my Equilibrio DA the other day, like in the Nintendo Online app, where you can see how many visitors it's had, and like over 7,000 people dreamed of that island. And so like now with my new islands, I'm always just like, oh god, no one's gonna care about it. Like no one's gonna visit, but it's fine because it can't possibly like be the same, right? But then the thought of people like visiting has me like really excited. Wowie, I know. So many. And like over the video has like over 200,000 views. Like that's, are you all sure? Okay, wait, if that is like a bamboo, is that weird? Let me do I still have a full grown one? I've got a large young one. Okay, let me try. Oh, you barely see it. Okay, in that case, I'd like that to be a hardwood because I feel like the hardwood is a little wider in total. I claim 100 of those. I went there a lot. Really? Oh my god. I mean, I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I even myself went there a couple of times just for videos. I usually have to like revisit my own islands a whole bunch just because I'm recording something. Yeah. I went a few times. The first time I just got really mad about not being able to get on the cliffs. I tried everything. Yeah, I told you I was gonna close it off. Listen, okay? If I do something like that, I'm not just gonna play around and... Holly, welcome on in. And hello from Germany as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I like that a bit better. Over to the left, it's a bit more coverage. Okay, I think we're gonna have to leave this spot here open because covering it with another tree, it's all just gonna be symmetrical or like we covered too much, I believe. Yeah, yeah. The hate to not let us explore. You had so much on that island to explore, okay? I will not, oh my god, stop. The way he looked at me. The best thing still is that Robin, I think it was Robin, right? Who did the photoshopping? Oh my god, I can't with y'all. It's too much. You're too much. No breaky, just look with your eyes. Yep. I thought it was really smart when I picked up a vine thinking I could place it elsewhere. You picked up a vine? How did you pick up a vine? Oh my god, I can just imagine you getting like really excited about that. And then only for it to not work. I'm so sorry. Let me in the forbidden areas. That is not how that works. Oh, in dreams you can pick them up? What? How did I not know that? Is that too much hardwood tree? No, I think that's fine. I think that might be fine. How long did it take you to finish this island? Oh, I don't think I can really tell because we started this one very early in the year. We did take a whole bunch of breaks from it though because we started like a different island in the meantime, and we I then took like 5 weeks off of streaming, so like for an entire like over a month this was just like existing and not being worked on pretty much. And do we like that young bamboo there? Kind of, right? So yeah, I don't know. It took me quite some time, but I can't really pinpoint it. I do be getting sick. Oh no, Aria. I hope you'll feel better very, very soon. I wish I felt that wobbly. Remember how I went through the buildings on my spicy switch? It works on Hearst Island and other places too, so I can see everything. You could climb the winter cliffs of Equal Bro. I can't. Why is that so exciting to you? Like, please. Please. Is that too many hardwood trees? I do question it now. Technically, here, this would be enough room for like another vine. But then that's too much, right? That's too viney. I don't have it in my pockets with me either. I do think we have to maybe visit Chrissy and just dump a couple of pumpkins. Because it's getting out of hand. No entry. Haha, I don't think so. That's so rude. Just disrespecting me like that. Like, please. Oh, dang it. I thought I could. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a little filler here. Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to put. Dang it. Yeah. Spicy switchers can be fun, but they still scare me. I don't know. But they can be fun. I guess especially if you can enter forbidden areas. The pumpkins on the tummy were rude. I only got orange. Oh, I could give you the ones that I've got like left over anyways if you want. I don't mind that. Okay, I'm just trying to like decide a few things that I want to put down somewhere so that I can just get some free pocket space, but yeah. The pumpkin files. I think it's just sinuses and allergies. Took a test this morning. It said negative. My boss still sent me home early so I can try and sleep this off. Oh, that's good though. We do love an understanding boss who will, you know, give you time to get better. So I hope you do. I hope you feel better soon. I already said that, I think, but you know, you can never say that enough. You can never say that enough times. All right, I think, well, this can be like a tree. And then maybe in front of it, it should be like a shrub. Is this music loud? I don't know why, but they all seem to be so differently balanced. Crispy, you're so cute. Okay, let's do this filler section maybe. Let's see. Okay, this apparently can only be a code. Starting music can't be loud enough, but fine. They didn't fully decorate Harv's. They only did what was visible. Oh, kind of disappointing. That's kind of disappointing though. Oh yeah, so now I want to put down like a sugar cane and I have none in my pockets. Oh no, bad song, bad song, bad song, bad song, bad song, bad song. Subwoofer lullaby. Great. Shopping trip was successful. What were you even shopping for? But thank you. I still have to figure out what food to put there, but we're getting there. Okay, we're gonna put potatoes here instead. I was gonna put like a sugar cane, but maybe that would have been too repetitive with this. Anyway. Oh my god. Can I put like a white mum somewhere? I believe so. Maybe here. I don't know any of this music to know what's a bad song. It's not bad. It's just more about like the volume, because I do think because of like how exciting, or like some of the songs just seem to be so much louder than the rest. And so sometimes it can be very unbalanced, which I know as a viewer can be very like upsetting, because you know the streamer constantly kind of chats and kind of worries about just coming up with enough dialogue and stuff to oh, that's also, no wait, that's not a hibiscus, but I still want something else, I think. But yeah, the streamer might just be worried about like chatting and, you know, making conversation and stuff. Meanwhile, the music is like blaring and super obnoxiously loud and stuff. So I always want to like, you know, be open that you can choose hide this song next to track, but not on Spotify web though, or I haven't seen it. I looked for that option because I know that you can do that on like your phone, but I couldn't find it on the PC version, which is like super annoying. Okay, wait, I need to grab azaleas. Makes sense why doing in-game music is a good break for you sometimes. Yeah, but then the in-game is like glitchy. Azalea? Was that the one I needed? The in-game is like still glitchy for me, and I don't know why. Normalize volume. Switched on in Spotify. Okay, I can check that for sure though. Okay, let's put a little weed here. I want to grab, like, I guess like a green mum, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna take them from, like, this section right there. Got one more room. I'm gonna have to put some crops away right in like a second because I'm like starting to be annoyed by it. Okay, I do have like a mum right there. Okay, what are the, oh, fencing. Right. I decorated with fencing. They're bothering me too. They're bothering me too, but I don't want to interrupt, that's the thing, right? I feel like if I interrupt, it's just gonna be like, okay, I did fencing and like wheat fields and then some rock items. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of them. We're gonna get rid of some of the pumpkins. And also grab like a few more trees, I think. I think I was missing mostly like fully grown ones. So we're gonna do that quickly and then continue. Oh my gosh. I also think that I don't have any like wooden fencing left over actually, so I'm gonna have to craft new ones. But that one just requires like wood, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. So let's see. All right, so I would like to fly to a friend via online, yes. Leia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right, connecting to the internet, great. Can't wait when I do like Treasure Island visits again, a whole bunch, and like it's gonna just take so long with the loading times. My other character is also on the island, I see. Oh, no worries. I mean, you know, you made the tree storage, so why not let, like, many islands make use of it? Oh, gosh.
Hello.
Amelia, thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome on in. Let's see. Oh, Kara, welcome on in. Oh, thank you. Me too, but I'm nervous. And I feel like I haven't been on Meliora for so long that I'm scared I'm not going to be able to like get back into it. Also, I thought that I was going to get done today with this island with like time to spare. And looking at the time now, I feel like that's not going to happen. So maybe no Mario Kart? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll kind of figure it out. Oh, look at the two Chrissies. Of course. Of course. That is so stupid. Yeah, I looked for it and they do have the 3 dots and stuff, but I can add it to like a wait list. Song radio, I can look at the album or the like interpret, you know, or the people who have kind of done the song. I can save it to my favorites, I can add it to a playlist, I can share it, or I can open it in the desktop app, but I feel like even there I couldn't skip it or something. I'm not sure. It's just, I'm super annoyed. Bunny Lover, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. My pockets are full, okay. I'm gonna give you...
Hello.
Oh wait, it's Elle. She, her, a longtime Animal Crossing fan over on YouTube. Oh, welcome on in. Sorry, my brain like glitched again for a second. We just talked about that earlier today. And sometimes my brain just seems to like glitch. I don't know what's happening for a second. But thank you so much for that follow. And thank you for hopping over on Twitch as well. It's good to have you here. Okay, I'm gonna keep like 3 of each. And I'm gonna give you potatoes as well. There is no dodo code. It's not a treasure island. The island I'm currently on is Chrissy's in the chat. Who is just helping me with a few trees. Okay, I think that's like, I think that's it. I can drop you some green pumpkins as well, by the way, because I've got like enough still in my storage. Local, let's go! You got this! It's such a move. My ADHD has me constantly thinking I can finish something today that then proceeds to take another 3 weeks of labor. Yeah, and just not just with like islands, but like with anything. I will be like, oh my god. I will think that I will finish like a specific project or something, or you know, something that I'm working on in a day, and then I'll just proceed to take like the entire day for like maybe a fraction of it, and then I'll be disappointed in me because that's who I am. I just hate, okay, I said earlier that I was like doing well today and stuff. Talking about it makes me realize that I feel like I'm not having the best brain day today. But then, oh my god, no worries, Chrissy. This is your island. You're welcome to get in the way, you know. So, you know, I'm not having the best brain day, I guess. But I'm also fine. I don't know, it's weird. We're being weird. Which was, okay, I've got 2 full-grown ones, large, young, and large, young. Okay, so I'll get another full-grown, and then another full-grown hardwood. Following you wherever you go. That is the one that I wanted to take. Chrissy got in the way. I got this one. Okay, Chrissy, if you're okay with it, I would go ahead and yeet myself. So prepare yourself to not do anything for a second, and then I'll return. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh gosh. Breakfast at Abby's. Welcome on in. Feeling emo too lately? I will make a note for Abby just because that might make it easier to have it as the short form in brackets. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes yeet yourself is kind of like treat yourself, but yeeting. Sometimes bad brain days I feel like are totally okay, but if they get like too much, obviously like we need to like look into it, which I know I need to, but denial. Making a woodworking project, it's killing me. I thought it would be done 2 weeks ago. Oh no. You got this though, Kara. I believe in you. That's been me too lately. It's been really frustrating. Just so much brain fog, or brain fog, and my sister and as my sister and I say, wait, you actually say brain frog? Great. I love that. It's just, I would just like to not doubt myself so much. I think like that's one of my biggest issues. So like, okay, I'll be honest. I don't know if I talked about this yesterday. I might have. I applied for a job. Like, I've been looking for jobs in this area that I've moved to, and I honestly have to say there's not been many that interest me like at all. And I finally found one that I got like pretty excited about, and I applied for it, and I thought that I was like a pretty good fit for the stuff and whatever, but they didn't even consider me. Like, I straight up just got a rejection, and it's been like tough. I know that like obviously the it's not gonna work like every single time and whatever, but and like it doesn't mean anything either. I know, but it's just it's made all of my thoughts about like I'm not good enough, and I can't find work, and I can't, yeah. It's made all of that like so true for myself, and it's really made all the self-doubts and stuff kind of lift up again. So I don't know, sometimes it's just poopy sometimes, you know? It's just poopy sometimes. A watch box for my boyfriend. Oh, some journaling which helped clear my mind a little. That's awesome, Abby. I've been thinking about wanting to pick up journaling, or just like, honestly, just like scribbling into a notebook or something, just so I like get it out of my head. But usually for me, it's like towards the evening, I'll be like, okay, tomorrow I'll take like a walk and I'll go journal some, because I have the urge to do it like right now. So like tomorrow I'll start doing that. And then it gets to the next day and I'm like, I wake up and I'm just like I'm struggling so much with like just opening my eyes. Not like depression wise, but just like I'm just so tired in the morning, and then I'm like, I'll do it another time. And so, I don't know. Brian Frog, great. No worries, Aria. Have a good nap. It's like Persephone already put the command, but it's like a lush green archipelago swampy island. Hot weather makes you tired. No, I definitely think that's kind of part of the reason why I'm feeling like this. I think it really is. Okay, I want to put like I want to almost put like a shrub here and then like a glowing moss in front of it, but then I fear it's going to be too repetitive with the one on the right, but we'll see. I've been there. It took me so many to get accepted. Yeah, but that's what worries me, because with like I really can't deal with rejection all that well. Probably because it's happened not even in like a job type perspective, but just with like humans. It's happened one too many times, and I'm like it's a very tough thing for me to bounce back from. So I'm just like scared that it's gonna take like too long, and I'm not. I don't know, because it's also all the like added pressure of like, obviously. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm currently doing content creation full time, but I shouldn't be. Like, I should be working. I should be doing something else to be like content and financially stable and all that stuff. So it's like constant like added pressure, I think, and like worry. And then also at the start of the year, I moved away from, oh my God, give me the tall weed. I moved away from like my parents and my hometown to move in with my best friend in like a completely different city. And the thing is, just without a job, with like COVID still going on, I have no friends here. Like, I'm like by myself, and if I don't like annoy Kat and she's like out with friends, I'm like alone. So I need to find something that like connects me to people, because it's like, it's tough. But yeah, I don't know. Oh no, not the crying. And thank you, Abby. Rejection is redirection. Oh, I like that. See, that's a good way to think about it. Also, I did have like thoughts like, maybe it's for the better. Who knows? Maybe I wouldn't have been happy in the company and stuff. So yeah. Oh no, I do not want to cry right now. What the heck? I'm sorry, y'all. I shouldn't have talked about it. Oh my God. Okay, I'll read Ravioli's message, but I won't read it out because I think I can right now. Like, just because shaking voice. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I'll go on like a little BRB. I'm sorry. right. I'm still a blotchy mess and I'm still kind of crying, but we'll try this. Thank you all for being so sweet. Also, Abby, thank you for the follow. And I'm so sorry. I just kind of like pushed that on you because that I don't know, that wasn't kind of fair. It kind of wasn't fair. And then also we do have like a few new people who just had to like, I don't know. I shouldn't have like pushed that onto you. I think that was like the first time I really thought about it and kind of like let it all out. So that was, I just kind of couldn't stop it. But okay. Anyway, thank you all for your sweet messages. Also, Annie, I am very happy that we can be a little bit of company for you, and I hope that you can figure it out. And I'm sorry if I made any of you cry, because that was not the plan. I got here today and I was like, okay, we're gonna just do like a cozy decorating thing and we're just gonna finish this island and have fun. And now I'm sitting here crying, not knowing how we got here, but it's okay, because it's part of life, I guess. Also, you all telling me to let it out is kind of, I kind of love that. Also, Ravioli, I do want to read out that message because I just thought that was very pretty. Breaking negative thought patterns that you've had for so long is one of the hardest parts of life. It's something you have to work on every single moment you're awake, and everything you do to change those negative thoughts is progress. No matter what you think, it's not one step forward, 2 steps back. It's one step forward over and over and over until you feel like you've gotten to where you want to be. I really like that. It's a very nice way to look at things, and it's good to remind yourself of that, you know. Also, hormones are a thing, so like I've been weepy about everything the last 2 days, so don't worry. Okay, we can be like weepy together. I kind of love that. Okay. All right. Oh, I got like, I think it's like over, and then I like blink and another tear just kind of starts escaping and then rolls down and like touches my glasses. How rude. They don't know. They don't know. They can't be here. I'm leaking, y'all. My eyes are leaking. Okay, I'm gonna put medium. No. I didn't get medium bamboo trees. Oh no. Okay. I kind of wanna. Oh. Can this here be like a second stage hardwood? Okay, we're gonna move on. The chat streamer relationship shouldn't be entirely one-sided. We're here to support you back. Oh, thank you, Kara. Yeah, I mean, I already feel like you all support me like a lot. Like oftentimes, you know, streaming is a thing that makes me feel not so lonely. So it's really, I love it. I love it. Even if sometimes, you know, like streaming requires a certain amount of energy, which some days I like, even like 5 minutes before I go live, I'm like, I don't know if I can do this today. But then like it helps so much. Just being here and just talking to you. Okay, I think maybe we'll put like a vine there instead, so it's not too many like bamboo trees and still the coverage. I do like the way that it's looking with the trees though, I will say. Sometimes you just have to let the tears out. It's human, it's normal. You don't have to apologize at all. Yeah, I just got like, you know, when you cry, great topics today. You know when you cry, you know when you cry and you just get to the point where you can tell that if you continue talking, you're gonna like have like a full-on breakdown, be like a sobbing, blubbering, like snotty mess. I could tell it was getting to that point, so I just had to be like, okay, hold on. So I needed to be like taking just like a tiny step back for a second. So yeah, but I appreciate you all being so supportive, which just proves again I really like the space, you know. Yeah. How are we all syncing via Twitch and Discord? It's honestly kind of it's a little creepy. It's a little creepy because isn't it? So I think you sync up with like friends who you're like super, super close to and like spend a lot of time with. But then of course, like we don't glass glasses tier. I know they're so annoying, Shell. Oh yeah, so people that you spend a lot of time with. But then, you know, I mean, we do spend like streams with each other, but still, it's really interesting how this happens. Oh God. There are enough on the island. There are, Chrissy. I'll be over in a little bit, I think. I love writing and put a lot of thought into my own mental health and the mental health of others. Putting things into words is something I love to do because I feel like it helps myself and others. Yeah, it does. If you're crying, then even if your brain won't let you think of why, your body knows. So just let it out. It's better to relieve the pressure than to let it build up. Oh my God, true. Yeah. If you start streaming randomly at 4 a.m., I'm already sleeping soundly. No, don't rise like a phoenix at 4 a.m. No. You gotta nap. You gotta sleep. You gotta get some Z's, you know? Sniffling sounds. Oh, I'm such a mess, but you know, it's good. It's okay. It's okay. So many people already said the nice things. Oh, you don't worry. You don't have to like say nice things. Don't worry. Oh gosh. Also, they just make me cry more, so maybe be mean to me. Maybe that helps. Probably not, but you know, maybe it helps. I'm here for the first time, joining with the crying. Great. I feel so safe and I enjoyed the time with you so much. Thank you for saying that, Simon. Let's talk about bitches. Okay, so a 4 a.m. notification definitely won't make me up, so can you call me beforehand? I'm not gonna stream at 4 a.m. Oh, oh yeah, do you think maybe if I can't sleep again, should I just like start streaming the next time? Oh God, I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll take, I got my pockets. I've seen some, oh wait, I've never synced with anyone that I spent time with in person, but apparently I'm synced with you. Yes, I will be there. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I'll try. Sleep is weird. Yep. Relatable. Also, my coffee tastes salty now because of tears. I've seen some interesting posts by trans boys taking testosterone who've noticed that the new hormones make it more difficult to try, even privately when they want to, and it's noticeably stressful on the body and mind. That release is so important for mental health. What? That is so interesting. My husband is trans. He's barely ever cried in the past 10 years. Really? Oh my God, that is so... Thank you for sharing that. That is very, very interesting.
Hello.
Isn't it so... Bodies are so weird, and hormones and... Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, let me see. Maybe we can put like a white flower there. And then the one on the side will be like a tiny tree, but I think we'll like stunt it again and then remove it for the DA. Lyndon, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Also to anyone who might just be joining, yeah, we got a little bit too much in our field, so it's just kind of like a little crying, just finishing this island crying, but that's, I guess, also a mood. Oh gosh. Oh wait, that was a stunted tree. Okay, so there is, I see, so there is a thingy thing there. Okay, we'll put a glowing moss here, and then maybe we can work with a wheat field like next to the rock there. I'm a trans guy, and being on T made it harder to cry. Wow. Estrogen is a hormone that's associated with facilitating crying, and your estrogen levels are lower when you're on it. So it's not just men's fault for trying to be tough that we can't cry. That is very interesting. I mean, I do think that like some parts of it is like society telling men they can't cry because whatever bullshit, you know. Oh wait, I needed two. But that is very, very good to know. Also, welcome on into the chat, Lyndon. Also, is Lyndon okay, or would you prefer like, is it Reed? Let me know. Welcome on in. Also, Carson, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I appreciate the follows with the tears on my face, you know, just that, yeah, I appreciate it. Also, Lyra, welcome on in. It is a very watery island. Yes. Yes. Oh no, it is. It is, it is. Where's the other? Oh, up here. Okay. So we could either do it like that, and then maybe we could put like a green mum behind it. Is there space for it? Just a bit of greenery? Yeah, I kind of like this. And then we could put something over there, which I guess like a glowing moss could be nice. A smaller one. Lyndon is my name. I have 2 first names, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, but I'll go with Lyndon then. It's nice to meet you. Okay, let me see. Of course, some of socialization. Yeah, but these case studies show that it's not just that. Yeah. Yeah. Just to hop onto something Persephone said, my therapist tells me I'm young in a non-patronizing way all the time to remind me that in the future, this won't feel like life and death anymore. We have so much time to spend on bettering ourselves, and often we get caught up in thinking that our problems need to be solved right away. Oh, they'll stay problems forever, which hinders our healing. Take all the time you need, you know, deep down that will stay with you for the long haul. Oh, Ravioli, thank you.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, Ren! Oh my god, 6 months! That means you get a new mom badge. I hope you like it. Thank you so much for the continued support for half a year now. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Why, blame that for why I would cry about literally the most minor embarrassment in middle school. Yeah. And Tay, thank you for the self-care. I'll do a little slurp. And also, Anira, thank you for the slurp. Oh, a double slurp, I guess? Of my decaf coffee. Now me thinking I'm running out of hardwood trees. You have like 20 left. Yeah, 20 is more than enough for now. It's definitely an aspect of it for sure, not just about crying, but admitting mental health struggles in general. Yeah, I saw firsthand how damaging that is, and I really hope regeneration can change that stigma. I hope so too. Yeah. So Kat and I like to watch a bit of trash TV, especially like when YouTubers kind of comment on it. So it's not just the trash TV, but it's like trash TV with like comments from people who are very much in like the queer space, and like, you know, they're feminists, and like they just have very, very good values. So they always like add the important bits to it, and like, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. Is that the saying? I think so. So it's like super interesting, but it also like watching those TV things, like trash TV things, it's quite shocking because you realize how weird how weird a lot of society still is. Like the views that they've just had. Oh God, it's so shocking. Sometimes I'm like scared. But then I go into my little like Twitch and Twitter bubble, and I'm like, oh, there's still good people around. Oh, thank you, Ren. Thank you so much. What were you cooking? I always feel a job is a job. What you do IRL that makes you happy is what matters. I work, but I come home and game, garden, and raise butterflies. Renee, you're such an interesting person. Should this be like another wheat field? I'll say like, you're such an interesting... Should this be another wheat field? Yeah, Ravioli is too good with words. True. I've been writing for 10 years. Nice. Nice. It's definitely... You can tell that you got like... You got away with it, and you... Did I just run through that green mum? I did. I fully did. And that you find like joy in it too. I feel like you can tell that. Okay, let's put the wheat field here on the full tile. And then I don't think this can like be anything, right? Heard that people under 25 are literally less capable of using ADHD workarounds and strategies because their brains aren't done cooking yet. Oh, that's why Ren said done cooking. I literally thought you were cooking something. I'm kind of sad now because, you know, cooking means food. Okay, so maybe I'm not... No age talk, obviously, but maybe I'm just not done cooking then. Oh, I don't know how much like the time left until I'm 25 is gonna help me though. Is it possible that you're hungry? Oh, actually, I mean, I had something before stream, so not really, right? Oh yeah, I think that's a nice bit of coverage. And then we just need to put something in front. Dicey Chew, thank you so much for, or Daisy Chew, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. My brain feels like it's an easy bake oven at all times. I don't know about you guys. Oh, executive function is not fully online until early 30s for females typically. Oh, so I'm like, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm over 25, still feel like my brain isn't fully developed sometimes. Yeah, but like maybe that's just the executive function. Tell me more stuff like that. That's so interesting. That's so fascinating. I want to know more. I want to just, you know, learn all the facts and then tell them to other people later and just appear like really smart. Oh my god, that is so interesting, truly. I kind of, thinking about that, I kind of miss going to, not that it's those types of things that I learned at university, but just I kind of sometimes miss learning. Does that make sense? You know, I've been out of university for about 2 years now, and sometimes I kind of miss the learning. And that's on being neurodivergent. Yeah, I don't know, is there like a specific like test that you can take for this? Because it's not like I'm diagnosed or anything, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm also like neurodivergent and not typical. Yeah. Okay, are you kidding me with the weed placements? Thank you. That's why my mom is able to do so many things that seem absolutely impossible to me. Interesting. I'm a huge neuroscience nerd. I love that. You know, tell me all your knowledge. Okay, we have to remove some of these weeds. Not a lot of them. Maybe we can keep the other, but I want to put like a shrub here. Maybe like a camellia. Yuki, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Okay, camellia, and then maybe like, and also Hutch, thank you for the follow as well and welcome on in. And Anita, welcome on in, thank you for the 5 biddies. My ADHD brain is quaking with all this new info. I love it. Yes, hibiscus. Okay, and then this will be glowing moss. Maybe not that one. My brains aren't done developing before we're 30. Why the F are our parents expecting us to have our lives figured out by 18 then? Yeah. There seems to be like an error in the planning there, doesn't it? Yeah. Really advancing our understanding of all this. That's good. It's always good to like improve the understanding of the human brain, because it changes a lot of stuff, you know, like knowing all this. Okay, maybe we should put like another item here. I did have some like more butterfly models. Maybe we can like add like a butterfly model kind of flying to Fleury from like almost from like Grizzly's place, you know? Maybe we can do that. So let me see. It's looking decent though. I think we are going to be able to finish this today. Maybe we're going to go a little bit over the 4-hour mark that we kind of usually try, but I feel like maybe that's going to be okay. Also, you know, we've already cried today, so like it's great. Yes, so all the custom codes I use on my islands are right there. Now, I will say that the list for Naporia, so this is the island Naporia, is not 100% up to date. I am working on that though, so I will be able to provide like an updated list very, very soon. But yes. I went to tech school for a bit as I'm a bit older. Once I got into it, I had so much fun. It reminded me to think outside the box. That's awesome. Okay, I don't know if I want to put it like here, like on the edge, or let's see. Can't have an unpaid bartender taking orders after work whenever you want, if you kick them out at 18. My American parents finally realized why families in other countries keep living together after the kids turn 18. It's much more fun and communal to have multiple adults in the house. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I'm gonna have to remove another weed. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. Sorry, y'all. They can help you find out where on the neurodiverse scale you are. I prefer diverse over divergent because diversity is beautiful, while divergent has a more negative connotation. Oh yeah, okay. If you will, just so you know why I say it that way. Not that anyone else has to. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense though. That does make sense. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then maybe let's put like a green mum here. I still got one, yes. And then like another shrub could be placed here maybe. Something a little bit more on the lighter side, I think. And then just the glowing moss behind the tree. Also, I did take like a confetti machine with me because I thought maybe we can put it behind a tree somewhere. But I'm not sure that we have like a tree where you don't see it. Because you might just be able to see it. We could maybe place it behind our house. Very dramatic music here. Didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until earlier this year, and I had been out of high school for 2 years already. In Canada, we usually test kids when they're under 10, so I was really late to the game. But I feel like knowing now really helps me understand myself more. Yeah, I've heard carrier butterflies. Oh my gosh. I've heard that some people who like got diagnosed, just like the thought or the knowledge that they are like, they do have ADHD, like just knowing that has really helped them in understanding stuff. And so yeah. Did you need any additional flowers still? I actually have no idea, Chrissy. I feel like I don't have like an overview of what I have right now and what I don't have. See, it could be cute there, right? Could we maybe do that if we put like a shrub like here? I think that'll cover up the confetti machine like decently enough. Brain is like curry, spicy, and needs to finish cooking. Oh, curry. And is nice with bread. Everything's nice with bread though. Typical neurodivergent diagnosis are being autistic, ADHD, Tourette's. So often you get assessed for these, at least in my country. I'm autistic and have ADHD, by the way. Oh, I see. Also, Jamila, I don't know if I've said hello to you, so welcome on in. Neuro spicy, that's brilliant. That is awesome. Yeah. Also, Froggy, welcome on in. Hello. Also, Kat, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, so you got a little, if there's like some food, you're gonna get some confetti in your food. No, but I think this is like a nice place for it. Now we just kind of need to fill the stuff around it. And this is interesting because like, this could fit like another vine, but I don't know if from the front I don't think you can tell. And then I don't even know if you could tell from like walking like anywhere if you can see the vine popping out. So I feel like that's just like a waste of materials. We maybe just could put something there that's like working out. Okay, I've got like a few trees left here, so maybe we should figure out the last of the tree spots, and then I can kind of I can get the remaining trees that I want, and then kind of bring the rest back to Chrissy, and then we're done with the tree placements. So this here needs to be okay, I'm gonna actually write this down because my brain, brain frog. Anywhere like curry pizza? Wait, I don't think I've ever I've never actually had curry pizza, but I feel like that'd be bomb. That'd be awesome. Okay, so medium. Oh my god, I can't write anymore. Bamboo. Okay. Maybe there's a little party happening. Okay, I won't lie. I read this and for a split second I got like almost a heart attack because I thought you were talking about IRL. I was like, I am not ready for that. But yeah, there's like a little party, so confetti needs to be involved. Confetti on cake is acceptable. So what you're saying is we need to put cake there. Okay, got it. My favorite, confetti cake. Okay, wait, I'm gonna put like a tall... Yes. Oh my god, we can keep all of these weeds, okay? All of these like tall grown weeds I want to keep in this area. I think that's gonna make me happy. No, just be on the couch, nice. I was diagnosed with ADHD 2 months after I finished high school. Great timing, knowing it earlier would have helped me a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I've got like ADHD, but I definitely am like, I would definitely consider myself neurodivergent. I don't have a diagnosis, so I have no idea. And so I don't know. But I feel like something isn't working quite the way that it's supposed to be with humans, so, but yeah. Oh yeah, just biodegradable confetti here, so no issue there. Curry pizza with pineapple is yum. Please don't kick me out. I know pineapple on pizza is a hot topic, but I love it. I don't love it. I just, also the thing is most times it's like the ham and pineapple, and so, well, I'm a vegetarian, so ham in general I won't eat, but the combination of ham and pineapple, it's just a big no. I maybe would have to try it again, just like pineapple on pizza in some way. Don't really love it, but I did used to like curry stuff that had like fruit in it, so I don't know. But yeah, we sometimes like to fight about food stuff, but at the end of the day, everyone's entitled to their own likes and dislikes and opinions about food, so here's that. I forget that ADHD means that I'm not neurotypical and have to be patient with myself, and I'm not able to do something the way I or my parents expect me to, yeah, or society, you know? Society. Kat and I have like frequent conversations about society just being a pain in the butt and just keeping us from like just living our life the way that we truly would maybe want to. I got diagnosed in late January 2020. It was my last semester of university, and you can imagine how that went 2 months later. Yeah. Curry pizza just replaced the sauce with curry. Oh, that sounds incredible, actually. It's also difficult for smart girls to get diagnosed. Usually we're so good at masking that you can't get an accurate diagnosis until you're burnt out enough that you don't have the energy to mask. Oh, no ham here either. I'm vegan. Any awesome. I love that. I don't know if I would like to go vegan one day, but I feel like right now the thought still stresses me out a little bit too much. So, you know, we're taking it one step at a time, but yeah. We both live in Germany, so we're both German potatoes, and so usually it'll be like a mixture of German and English because we switch back and forth a whole bunch, but yeah. Yes. I don't know if I want, so I was thinking first I want like a fully grown hardwood tree here, but then you don't see the area in the background, really. Do I have one with me? Can we test it out, maybe? I do have all 3 stages of a hardwood tree. Okay, let's try a tall one, like a fully grown one. Oh, okay, you still kind of see it. It still kind of peeks through, because I don't know how you would take pictures in this area, but then also it's the same size as the coconut. Huh. Yeah, cheese. Yeah. I was just gonna say the same as Kara. I think that, so they've come up with like amazing alternatives for meat if you like the taste of it and stuff. So I think that, you know, give it a little bit of more time and maybe they're just gonna be able to come up with like amazing cheese alternatives. And then, yeah, I think I like this a bit more. Have it be a little bit more open and airy. So yeah, maybe soon they're gonna have like bomb cheese alternatives, and then it'll be a lot easier. Cause like, so I already kind of switched to, different milks. So like in my coffee, I drink oat milk, and then I don't eat like meat or fish. I will say like the things I'm struggling with is like cheese and then also like yogurt, because I feel like for that one it's not the taste, it's more like the cost of vegan yogurt that kind of makes it a little difficult for me. So yeah, American cheese because it's basically made out of plastic and wax. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I love the combination of Animal Crossing food and neurobrainy talk. Me too. Even though I cried, I love it. But yeah, me too, Jamila. Also, Lisa, it's good to see you. How was your summer break? I hope you had a lot of fun. It's good to see you though. I just learned that there are 7 different types of ADHD they've categorized now. Ooh. Not all of them are outward presenting hyperactive. Some are where your brain is hyperactive. Like mine, I always have like 5 things running through my brain when I'm awake. I notice everything and it's all exhausting, but it's a superpower. Yeah, I think so. If I have a type of ADHD, it's definitely that one. Because I'm not like the outward like hyperactive. It's really more my brain just jumping to a lot of different things all the time. I don't have a problem when people eat pineapple on pizza, but I do have a personal vendetta against pineapple since I'm deadly allergic. Yeah. Eat what you want, but don't kiss me afterwards or I'll die. Chrissy.
Perfect evening stream like always. Hope you had a nice break too. Thank you for your calming streams kleiner als 3.
Wait, why did she say lila Herz the other day when she was like kleiner als 3? Your calming streams. Lisa, thank you so much for using your Prime on me for the 3-month resub, which means you get a new mom badge. I hope you like it and I hope you'll continue to enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the continued support. Your calming streams. Kleiner als 3. Oh, was that okay? Is this maybe just a regular heart, but then the other one? Yeah. So that one is just a regular heart that Twitch just makes into something purple, and then there's actually the lila Herz. Those people who made the vegan burger go from black bean default to realistic fake meat need to tackle cheese next. Yes, please. Okay, I want to tackle, speaking of tackling, I want to tackle the trees on the peninsula because that's the only spot where we still need to figure out the tree placements, because I think none of this is going to be trees. And then we got all of them placed like over here. I think so. Okay, let me just go ahead and plop down some... I think I can drop some sugarcane on Chrissy's island in a second as well. If you're interested. Brie? Oh, brie, yeah. Cheese and milk would be a deal breaker, but I rarely eat meat anymore. I could almost live on peanut butter. Oh my gosh. I do love Beyond Meat, but my Italian genes refuse to give a mozzarella, yeah. And also, you know, obviously, like, so for me, my main reason for going vegetarian was like the environmental impact. So I do just want to say that even if you're not vegetarian or vegan, that's okay. Just every step counts. So you don't have to go like 100% or 0%. There's no like black or white, top or flop, all or nothing, you know. Every decision is like already awesome. So if you just decide that today you're not going to eat meat or you're not going to consume any like animal products, like that's awesome, you know. So I do just want to point that out. So we're not going to cancel anyone for like not being vegetarian or vegan, because you know, it's a big life change and not everyone is like 100% ready for it and doesn't want to do it, and that's okay. But like every decision is awesome. Wowee. I thought so too about the cheese 5 years ago, but it was actually super easy for us to switch. I was vegetarian about 10 years before we went vegan. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. Plus, like, if you have been vegan for like some time, so you've been vegan for like 5 years and vegetarian for 10 before, so you've been doing that for 15 years, and like 15 years back, like the alternatives weren't that great. So like that's pretty impressive, I would say. I've been vegan for almost 10 years. I have to say that all meats and cheese have improved every year. Exactly. Oh, Miokos and Follow Your Heart are my fave all cheeses. I don't think I've heard of them, but that's something to definitely keep in mind. Thank you for reminding me I need to go make my afternoon coffee. Yes! I just bought so much milk, I think yesterday. Very happy about that. I'll need the alternative milk textures to have better variety. I'm so picky about skim milk that I can tell which store it came from. Wow! I'm dying laughing. Kleiner als drei. Oh, ooh, I'm glad you like it, Lisa. Also, thank you, Persephone, for sending it. And Anita, welcome to the Discord. Chickpea curry. I'm excited for anything curry, anything pumpkin for like when the temperatures get a little bit better. So yeah. Okay, I've got like a few open spaces. If I remember correctly, this here can't be a tree because it's like considered by the edge. Do I have something small to like test it with? Oh, I just used my small one. Okay, in that case, actually, can I just use this for demonstration purposes? Thank you. I'm a vegetarian light. Butter chicken pulls me back every time. If anyone will want to learn more about the ADHD stuff and other factors that contribute to mental health, like RSD, rejection, sensitive dysphoria, I'd highly recommend Attitude magazine. My therapist recommended their site to me and it has been invaluable. Attitude magazine. Oh, could you like maybe DM that to me or put it in the Discord or something? Because that's, yeah, so this can be a tree. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. This can be a tree, which I'm upset about because you can like literally walk all around it. There's not even squeezing involved, but this is considered like the edge. So yeah. And then that means like there's room for literally one tree. I guess a tree and a vine though, maybe. We could put a vine like in the back and then put the tree like in front, like maybe here. Let's try that. Like a fully grown hardwood baby. Panda Crossing, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Let's try this. I don't know how that's gonna look, but we can try it. My goal is to mostly live out of my garden. Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't like the gardening part. Like that sounds like too much work for me. And like I always hated having to water my parents' like crops and stuff. But like that's so impressive to me and so like exciting. I don't know. I like that. Okay, I've got like a windflower and a hyacinth. Okay, so I think I want to actually put like a pansy on this part right here. Pumpkin is awesome. Always think about food when I see the pumpkins on Animal Crossing. Yes. All this food. We're gonna have to cook some food in a second to put on the table display. So yeah. There's so much improvement in the sector, it's amazing. Yeah. My mom refers to herself as the worst vegetarian ever because she cooks meat for the rest of us and she will occasionally have crab cakes. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. When I used to get HelloFresh, most of the meals were either a chickpea curry or a lentil curry. They were always so good. I'm trying to do my entrance for 5 hours. Oh, what aesthetic are you going for? Like, what idea were you trying to do? Oh, I don't know. Would that be promo? Probably not. Maybe just like the general one. I'm not sure. Okay, so considering the size of this area, I mean, we can definitely use a couple of filler things in the back area here that, like, you know, but I can't guess how many things we're gonna need. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe we're just gonna put this here. I'm not sure. Yeah, just general is fine, or book club. Oh. Yeah, mental health would get deleted because we wanna, yeah, we clear, or like Persephone clears it regularly so that it just doesn't like, it doesn't collect like too much like heavy stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant like a shrub here earlier and then I never ended up doing that. Oh, thank you, Key Lime. Thank you so much. I'm actually almost done. Like this, what you see here, like these open spaces, that's the only thing we have yet to do. And then we're gonna be done with this island, which I'm like super excited for. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go to Chrissy, and I think we're gonna have to get rid of a few things. Like, a lot of things. Because it's getting too much. I'm gonna keep the like green mums. Oh, I don't know how to sort through this. Ah! Oh no. I do have a lot of green mums still, but I feel like we're gonna spread them around a little bit. And then I think I'm okay with the white flowers that I've got like left. I want to pick up a whole bunch of the blue ones because I just don't think we're gonna need that many blue ones. I'm gonna drop like a few shrubs if I can. And then we're gonna go to Chrissy. And we're just gonna go and grab like one medium bamboo, and then I think the rest we're gonna give back to Chrissy. And then I hope that that's gonna be okay. And then give us like enough room. Okay. Oh wait, also, do I still have like green pumpkins? Because that might be the only thing I have to keep a few of. Okay, I do not have green pumpkins anymore, so I'm just gonna put these two here to use. I've got 2 potatoes still, which is enough. I have 3 sugar cane over here, which is enough. So I'm gonna grab this one to trash as well. Feel free to trash my island. Nice. Spring core, farm core island, I think. Oh, okay. Are you planning on, I'm just gonna try like talk you through it now. Are you planning on something specific for your entrance in terms of, do you want there to be like water or like a cliff or like a bridge or some structure like that? Or would you want to put like a house maybe towards the entrance? I don't know, a farmy island makes me think that it would be cool to have like a house right there. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get rid of some of the windflowers too. And then maybe like actually a big farm to start. Like maybe if you're doing like spring core, farm core, it could be also like something with the green or like the lighter pumpkin color, something like that. I'm loving the ADHD talk. I'm 35, was recently diagnosed, took medicating my anxiety and depression first, and it's been so fascinating to meet others with varying degrees of it. Yeah, because it's so many different, there's so many different like nuances of it. It's very interesting to just learn about it and hear how like others are coping with it too, because again, it's one of those things where you can just kind of like feel lonely sometimes. Those might still be like enough or like too many blue things. Okay, I think we're gonna go to Chrissy. I'm gonna keep the rest of the pumpkins, okay? So remind me to not trash those or like give them to Chrissy. But then I think, oh god, we're gonna try and make this the last trip to Chrissy. I don't know though. I don't know how my organization is. Oh gosh. Because it might be terrible. Oh, thank you, Annie. I just got it. I have some grown crops on Atami that you can rob me off if needed. I think... Maybe. Wait, let me think. There was 2. I think I was running low on the plumeria and the camellia, but I think that for the rest of the area, it's okay. I can just use the leftover ones. Also, I still haven't used any fencing, which I could still use. And then last time I talked about fencing, I was also like flying, which, interesting. I wrote down 1 tree. That's all it was. I got my list out and everything for like getting trees, and then, wrote down 1 tree. And that's all I want still. I don't even want more than this. I do not even want more than 1 tree. And I'm just actually gonna, you know, drop off a whole bunch. That's an interesting treasure island. I want 1 tree, but I will drop off a whole bunch of stuff. it's not a treasure island, so. Also Black Pearl, welcome on in. I'm doing well, I think. Do I still look like I've been crying? I'm not sure, but I'm okay. How are you though? And thank you for asking. I can always do a delivery if that would be faster. Thank you, Annie. I think that's okay. Because like Chrissy got the island already open and stuff. Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh my God, Chrissy, did you think I was gonna put the trees just randomly at the entrance? Do you not know me at all? Of course I'll put them back where they belong. Oh gosh. You're chaotic sometimes. Anyway, Nicole, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Listen, Chrissy, that was very offensive. Yeah, Chrissy, wake up. We, Kat and I were just watching that scene earlier because we heard it on like a stream, and then we had it stuck in our heads the entire time. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Okay, I'm gonna put the hardwood tree here. Your maw time is over. Yeah, that sword is not permanent. No, just kidding. Oh, the question mark, Annie? I don't know. Should you? Do you wanna? I get spammed with that TikTok sound. I can just imagine. Wait, like from other people? Like, do people send it to you and be like, oh, look, it's you? Or do you just have it on your For You page? Shots fired. Oh my gosh. I'm doing all right. That's good to hear. I hope that all right is like a good all right. And if not, of course, I hope that you'll feel even better very soon. I mean, the sword was meant to be that's true. That is very true, but then, you know. Oh, yeah. But I think it's been very good to have you on the team. And I hope I hope that the others feel that way as well, and that it kind of relieves the pressure a little bit, you know? Your late return fees are gonna be so high. Oh gosh. Okay, so now I've got flowers for you. Now I'm gonna have to break this up a little bit, I think. I'm gonna have to go with like pansies could be put here still, like a bit. I can still put like the lily of the valley in this spot. Mo? Oh god, that's probably meant to be something else. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I didn't know the background where that came from, yeah, and I loved it, but now I know it and it's even better. Yeah. I don't have green pumpkins, but I do have sugarcane. I'm gonna keep the potatoes, right? That's what I said. I was gonna keep the potatoes. I'm gonna put the pumpkins down though. I think the pumpkins I was gonna give you. And then I still have like a few blue flowers, so there is that. I'm choosing to speak for everyone. You said keep pumpkins? Wait, did I say keep I thought I said keep potatoes. Oh, do I not have any white pumpkins? Because I put down some blue ones for me to use. Keep the pumpkins. Dang it, okay. We're gonna keep like 2 of the pumpkins then. 2 should be enough, right? Let's take 3. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the green mums because, you know. And then I was gonna pick up one of these here. And I think that's it, right? Y'all pay better attention than me. Also, I'm just gonna grab like the 3 wheat fields here because I feel like maybe we're gonna be able to use them. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that.
Hello.
I think you have to keep the pumpkins. Oh gosh. What would I do without you? Ruby, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. My best friend named Chrissy, spams me 24/7. She says, if I suffer, you do too.
Hello.
Great friendship. Kind of is though. Did you get the tree you came for? I think I did. At last, I almost didn't. I was almost gonna yeet, but I did it last thing. Thank you, Annie. Also, Miara and Luana, thank you for those follows and welcome on in. The island stays open until you end stream. Return as often as you need. Thank you. You're literally like saving my life here. I think I like it though. Just getting home from therapy. Nice. I hope it was good. Enjoy your decorating. Also be careful with the caps lock, but you're good. No worries. Welcome on in. Also, this is a new song, but I like it. And I think it's good. It's like saved because it says it's from Minecraft. Thank you, Renee. And thank you, Miara, as well. Also, or is it like Mia? Let me know. It's welcome to the chat as well. Folding laundry, so I didn't pay attention. How dare you? I'm kidding. No worries. I mean, at the end of the day, I should be paying attention. Also, the way that like it's just a little bit later in the day. This is when I want to upload my DA with those soft clouds. It's a little later in the day, and like all the clouds are gone now. So sometimes it's really just a few hours or minutes. Thank you, Black Pearl. Oh my God, Bones, stop. You can't be cute now here. Just rude. Just as we spoke about it, I was sent yet another Chrissy wake up TikTok. Of course you were. Of course you were. All right, so I'm gonna be stunting this one. Just didn't he do this last time too? Oh, maybe he did. Oh, maybe he did. Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you so much. It's kind of sad because like we will be finishing this island today, and then, you know, but thank you. Okay, let's go and get some fencing. So we're gonna go craft. Oh my God, Bones, stop. We're gonna go craft some fencing and customize that to green, I believe. Softwood. Okay, softwood and then customization kits, which I still have. Okay. And Nicole Josephine, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. This time, Chrissy, wake up, X Titanic's My Heart Will Go On. No, don't block it. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna grab this simple wooden fence because that's the one that we want to make. And some softwood, and then... Do I still have my workbench? I do. Okay, good. Good. He was being extra cute during Farewell Neverland. Oh my God. He just likes to cause problems, huh? We eat something after stream. Yes, that's the plan. Is there something specific that you crave today? Oh. I mean, we did talk about pizza. I guess 11 might be enough for now. We did talk about pizza. We did talk about curry, but I feel like it's still maybe a little bit too hot for curry. We should eat potatoes in the coming days, but that probably should be something we can do, like something like bomb with the potatoes, but then we'll kind of be able to do that together. When don't we talk about pizza? That's true. Honestly, streams, like sometimes you can just be like, it's guaranteed that you'll crave pizza after stream because it's just all we talk about. It is all we talk about. Okay, we're gonna get these pumpkins away, and then we're gonna decorate this little filler area so that we can move our way to the left side and then be like done with a few things. Stream bingo. Oh, that would be cool. Do I say like, am I very repetitive? I think so. Or just like, I mean, I guess it's like stream bingo. So it's not even just like stuff I say, but just, you know. Okay, in that case, I want to put like fencing here. We have pizza in our cleaned up basement. You forgot that part. It's clean and organized now. It's not clean actually, because there's actually quite a lot of stuff on the ground. But one of those being a dead spider. But moving on. We do have pizza. Yeah. Oh, Callie, it's good to see you. Wanted to pop in. Look how far you've come, and then suddenly there's an all-winter eye, and I was like, what the heck? Looks like you're almost done. Looks stunning so far. Thank you, Callie. I hope work is going well for you. Yeah, so this is the last area. So we still have to, there's a few like filler, there's a few like flower storage moments still happening, so we have to remove those and then decorate them completely, but then that's pretty much it.
Hello.
That's pretty much it. I could have lived my life without that information. You know, we had to experience it. You have to hear about it. That's the rule. I don't make the rules, y'all. That's just how it goes. Stop making me feel bad about my totally chaotic basement. Oh my god, no. I don't want to make you feel bad. Ours was a mess. And I mean, it's not like it's still kind of a mess. Also. Lynn, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I could also chop potatoes though. Well, is there something that you are craving specifically? Oh wait, let me pick up my Schwabs again. And then let's see. Pizza is versatile. Yeah, we were just
Oh my god, it's cute.
He's so happy about it. Oh my god, stop. We were just talking about curry pizza today. Also, a while back I had pizza, but instead of tomato sauce, it had like a some type of a white creamy sauce. That was so good with like mushrooms and like cheese. Okay, do I have another vine is my question. I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some and make one. And then I did want to go ahead and check if like there's more items that I could use maybe. I mean, we could definitely use like a garden rock. I've got a couple of wheat fields in my pocket still. I still have so many things, truly. I could do a tulip surprise box by Flurry's house. I'll grab that in a second though if I don't forget. Maybe Alfredo? I'm not sure. It was definitely delicious. That's I remember that much. I didn't make it though. I was just a guest and I just my important role that day was eating it. So, and I think I did a pretty good job doing that. I think I did a pretty decent job. I could eat potato cubes and ooh. Okay, so that or pizza. I will say I think I'm leaning towards pizza today. And then maybe the other option like tomorrow. So we like already have something we can do. I don't know. Are you home tomorrow? Maybe that. Okay, I definitely have a pumpkin soup and baked potatoes here that we could put on the table maybe. Just checking. Oh, we could put a duck by my house. Also, I did end up putting a toy duck in Flurry's house. And honestly, I don't care if she likes it or not, okay? She just has to accept it. It's just how it works. I like rice and vegetables. I'm okay with everything that's in the category food. Oh my god. Well, that doesn't make the decision much easier for us though, does it? Oh gosh. Oh, this is also still an open spot. Okay. Maybe this here can be a little ducky. Spinach mushroom Alfredo. Oh, delicious. That sounds really good. Oh wait, toy duck? I am using the garden rock just like on the left here, so maybe not. We haven't had pizza in a while. Exactly. So maybe pizza. Maybe pizza. Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited now. I think that's a good choice. We talked about Stardew Valley marriages earlier and just started the game. I was thrown into my wedding with Elliot. He's wearing a suit and my character is wearing her dirty AF boots and no wedding appropriate outfit. Alpha robbed of an experience here. Not the tag as well. Not the tag. I don't know what to put here. Because I feel like wheat fields here might actually be like too repetitive. Because there's something right there. My nose is so stuffy because of crying. Okay, maybe some flowers though. You both deserve pizza. Yes, we do. We worked hard today for that pizza. You know, that is, I feel like that honestly is very true. Okay, maybe like a blue windflower somewhere here. Oh. Blue windflower. I've got green mums. So let me just grab maybe one of each white flower. I deserve pizza. Yes, everyone deserves pizza. You do. Head pat. I can grab it and put it in when you feel like you're ending stream. Absolutely no pressure. You're finishing that island first. Absolutely no pressure. You're finishing that island first. Thank you, Kat. This is very reassuring. You don't get pizza until you finish this island. Do you hear me? Okay. I got this. Having fun. No, I am having fun though. I think. I wanted to grab a shovel actually because that one broke. I'm definitely making pizza pizza for dinner now. Very good. Very good. Influencing gone right. But I feel like everyone had the role of the influencer in this scenario. Okay. Blue windflower. Blue windflower. Maybe here? Yeah. Me with evil laugh. Great. Great. You know, you start like overthinking stuff, but sometimes you can actually like be a little bit repetitive with the decorations and it's like completely fine. It is completely fine. And then maybe like this could actually be just another shrub. Hydrangea, plumeria, like maybe a lighter one. Is this a safe song? Oh yeah. That's cute. What is that? What is that from Nausicaa of the, oh my god, it's going like through very slowly. Nausicaa of the Valley? Of the Valley. No, of the Wind. Oh, Valley of the Wind. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, Ghibli. Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of thought. But this is beautiful. I like that song a lot. No worries, Black Pearl. No worries. After a little bit of a rocky start and some crying, you have fun now, right? Nanu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, no, I am. I think honestly, it was tough. For a second, I was like, dang, I can't do this today. But then we pulled through. And now we're here. Oh gosh. Oh, we still have the 2 islands to do as well. Oh my god. Oh, Becky, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Regret my choice of cereal. I wish I thought of pizza. Wait, cereal was your, like, actual dinner? No, that's not enough. That's not enough. I don't think I've ever watched a Ghibli film, by the way. Have I said that before? Have I told you that before? I feel like you'd be kind of shocked hearing that. So I feel like I've kept that information from you, maybe. If my hairstyle wasn't so popular with the ladies, I'd shave it all off. Life is hard sometimes. Alex, shut the hell up. Oh, don't let Toph hear you, though. Because Toph is obsessed with Alex. Okay, I've got like a couple of open spaces that I kind of don't really know what to do with. Like very specific open spots. But yeah. My Neighbor Totoro's the best first one to watch and get a feel for them. Ghibli movies are the best. I definitely recommend them. Very beautiful animation and stories, plus the soundtracks are always slap. Yeah, maybe we'll have to watch them and like try them. Because I think Kat hasn't seen them either, pretty sure. Cereal and apricots too. That was my dinner. I had some cheese and some tomatoes. It's a snack day. Got it. I got it. I was gonna say the leaf pile is somewhere here. Not Spirited Away. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away. Cereal and emotionally scarred by a Ghibli movie, so I haven't gone back to watch any. Disgusting still gives me nightmares. Oh. I like Spirited Away. Okay. We got very different opinions here, which is fine. Chrissy, such hate. Yeah, when Chrissy feels something about something, she feels it strongly. I hate it. I hate it. I saw the one with the cat. The parents turn into pigs? Wait, what? I don't even know what the movies are about. Like, I just know for some reason at some point they popped up in this entire like Animal Crossing content, like cozy bubble stuff, and like suddenly everyone seemed to have heard about it, and I'm like, huh? Huh? What? And then I felt kind of stupid asking, you know, so yeah. Putting Princess Mononoke, okay. I'll say the first time I saw Spirited Away when I was very young, I was truly disturbed and horrified, but on second watch more recently, it's a really special movie, I think. Okay. Katie Crosser, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Kiki's Delivery Service is a very sweet one. Spirited Away can be slightly scary. Okay. Howl's Moving Castle then? Okay. I'm the biggest Spirited Away hater and I'm proud. It was good, but it does have some dark elements, but it's needed to put the point across, and it was very deep. Okay. Most of them are good. Okay. Me, who's literally considering a Spirited Away tattoo. Oh gosh. Oh wait, this isn't anything yet. I'd say to start Totoro, Kiki's Delivery, Howl's Moving Castle from Up on Poppy Hill, and then see what you think from there. Okay. I'm a Nausicaa maid until I die. Until the day I die. I love that movie. It's okay. I'm gonna have to like check them out at some point. Okay, so I've got an open spot here, but maybe we can just put like a little weed. I've seen them all multiple times. I'm happy to recommend the least scary ones. Okay, I'm also maybe gonna need you to pop into my DMs again. Oh gosh. I wanted to watch it again a while ago, think that maybe my opinion changed, but no. Managed to make it through 30 minutes before having a panic attack, hyperventilating. Oh yeah, don't watch it then. The Tale of Princess Kaguya, beautiful but so sad. I haven't seen it. Ponyo's not scary at all and so sweet. Okay.
Hello.
Chupa, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Maybe like Lily of the Valley here, just like hidden behind that big weed. First time I ever watched, I was at a sleepover. I had to go to the hospital because I was so terrified I couldn't breathe anymore. Chrissy, no. Okay. Just checking again to see if like I've missed anything that I usually decorate with. But I think I've mostly got it, like the fencing and stuff. I'm gonna use the fencing like behind my house again as well. Some rocks. Yes. All the shrubs will grow in, so we'll kind of see how that looks when I time travel like a day. Okay, so we've got like the area behind my house and then all the way over to to Flurry's house, which are all kind of, they all got like storage stuff there, so it's a little tough. So I guess maybe should we start with like this area here? Let's see. Okay, let's just get like the green mums. Maybe we can also move them partially and then just fill in all of these spots. Mononoke is one of the ones where you need to be invested to watch all of it, but I love it so much. Or you know what, we could also decorate the little islands and then get some stuff gone. Get some stuff out of the way. Princess Mononoke is really great, but I feel like you need a base level of comfort with the style of those movies to not react like, what the F is this? The amount of blood is surprisingly high. Oh. Okay, I just wanted to check the one rock, because I always kind of like that one on these islands. So oh my god, I am just going to craft one of these. That was another glitch. I am sure of it. You need to be invested. Very passionate about my hate toward that movie. That's okay. Also, Memento, enjoy the look. Let me grab some stone. And then I think I need to put down my workbench again. Pretty sure did I have that put down somewhere? Oh gosh. Most of the Studio Ghibli films have something especially stressful, scary, very weird, awe-inspiring in them for purpose of creating a strong connection with the emotions of viewers, especially at a young age, which is why the movies get embedded in so many people's hearts. Oh, okay. I see. Spooky lantern, log stool, wheat field. There it is. There is my workbench. Okay. Dimfy, welcome on in. It's going well, I would say. I think that I once again like underestimated how long it would take me to actually finish, but I'm still determined to get it done. But welcome on in. Also, Sid, welcome on in. Thank you for the host. Beginner Ghibli movies, I'd say, are Kiki's Delivery Service, Nausicaa, The Cat Returns, and Howl's Moving Castle. Okay. Oh, see, this one is also quite still like a big one. Dang it. Okay. Do I have wheat fields? Probably not. Okay, let me put like the rock right here. We're gonna try not overthink these, okay? Because like if you don't overthink them, you can actually be done with them like quite quickly sometimes, but obviously you can also overthink them. Okay, so nope. 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 Wheat field. I do have wheat fields. There it is. Oh my gosh. Nope, not like that. I was tempted to watch Howl's Moving Castle because the dude is hot. Even that one has a stressful sequence in it, despite being the ultimate cozy kids movie. Oh, okay. It made the peaceful parts sweeter. I see. Howl's is so hot and worth watching the movie for. That's interesting. See, I've never heard of that before. I don't even know that like there could be like hot people there. He definitely is? Okay. Castle in the Sky is a great one to start with because the European vibes and fantasy elements are a little more approachable for Westerners than, say, Spirited Away. Castle in the Sky, that is such a beginner one. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna need like beginner friendly vibes here. Yep. Okay. So maybe pumpkin. And then we got a pumpkin on the bridge. Okay, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that is fine. Because, you know. And then, oh, maybe like a shrub here. Yeah. Hibiscus. And then let's put some weeds down there. I still hum Castle in the Sky music to this day. I haven't watched the movie in a long time. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a reason why like they're all part of like lo-fi playlists in the cozy communities, you know? I guess. So yeah. All the songs are gonna stick in your brain. I kind of like that though. I think that's kind of awesome. Okay, green one. And then a little weed. I think I stunted this here because I wanted the one in the back to fully grow, but we're gonna switch this to behind it. It's great for studying and concentration. Oh, I can imagine. Yes. It was my first one. I watched so many times when I was so little. That's my number one. Okay. Castle in the Sky was normally translated as Schloss im Himmel in German, but how the heck did they get from Spirit Away to Chihiro's Reise ins Zauberland? Oh my god, yeah, sometimes like German translations can be so funny and so like so weird. Like where the heck is that from? Should this be like another duck and they're just like communicating maybe? I don't know, a lily pad. And then a shrub here. Tea olive. Oh. Ghibli, yeah. Favorite lo-fi. Oh, wait. Porco Rosso for the Italian vibes, but let's be honest, the pigment is weird. There is so many. How many are there? Like, how many of those movies? Also, oh yeah, there's a mushroom right here. Dang it. Okay. We'll crop there. I'm gonna go get another toy duck. Bones, if you could not just run around, but maybe like help. 20? Oh my god, 20 something, I think over 20. Okay, wow. That's a lot. Wow. Okay, we could also put some bottles down since this is like close to the trashy area. Okay. Some more like rocks maybe. Oh, maybe we could put another stone lion dog. I've got one of those somewhere, but it's been a long time, I think. Good advice to focus on the ones made by Miyazaki specifically. Oh, like, is that like beginner friendly vibes? Okay, so let's put the little toy duck here. Facing that way, I think that's kind of cute. And then how would the stone lion dog look here? Is that too big? Is that too like scary looking? They're not scary looking, but you know. They are? Really? They're on Netflix? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a whole bunch more accessible for me. Okay, I want to go back through all of them. They're all on HBO Max. Wait, didn't something happen though with HBO? Don't know. I literally have no idea. I just read some stuff on Twitter and I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Because I don't use it. He'll be like a guardian. Oh yes, Radiant's welcome on in. He'll be like a guardian to the duck. I love that. We will absolutely take that approach. Little guardian to the little duck. And also Sam, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. And Halfling, also welcome on in. Hello. It was bought by Discovery, so I'm sure Studio Ghibli will stay on HBO Max. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hello.
And thank you so much for the follow, Radiance. I appreciate it. Oh. That was weird, because that popped up like at the top of the chat first, then the message, and then the activity feed. I was like, what? Oh wait, hold on. Just restarted my island. Any advice for which aesthetic I should go for? Oh, whatever your like favorite color is, maybe. That's always something fun, I think. Kershey, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. The heck, thank you so much. They went to Sweet Mochi, Witch Hazel, Miss Meat Pockets, Illumarina, and Mink Doll. Wait. Why is the activity feed so behind? Oh my gosh.
Master Tay Moin Walle ND Walle SV Walle Vajo Master Tay Bam Master Tay Bam Master Tay Bam Master Tay Bam Master Tay Hype Walle Mani Walle Kuss SPRK SB Love SPRK SB Love SPRK SB Love SPRK SB Love SPRK.
That is what I didn't want to happen. Oh my god. Alter, Dennis, ey. Vielleicht nächstes Mal noch mehr Emotes. Dennis, wegen dir wird es jetzt safe rausgenommen. Alles Dennis schuld. Walle, HSV. Oh, that was terrible. I am so sorry. But also, at Kershey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Dennis, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Oh my god. Oh no, it's okay. Oh my god, look at it. With the shy emote now. I loved it more. Oh my god, Dennis, thank you for the reason. Oh god, okay. Oh, thank you, Radiance. Thank you so much as well for the compliment. How do I continue? My aunt is asking what's so funny. It was kind of funny, to be honest. It kind of was, yeah. And, you know, if it only happens every once in a while, it's okay. I completely forgot. I think I wanted to get, like, a white tulip. Wow, that did break me for a second, I think. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can put something behind here. Okay. Don't try and explain it. Yep. I tried to understand the first part when it got to the SBRKSB. Yeah. Yeah, because the first ones are like I can't click them, but they're like easier to read out with like the German. So she was able to read them out. So this was like oh, and Bambi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. And also Ava, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know yet, Tulip. I think I'm gonna go for like sometime next week. And Oscar, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I think sometime next week is like realistic because I still do need to decorate my interior. I still have not done that. And then like prepare it and record the tour.
Wobble, yes. Oh my god, all the wobble hype.
Laura. I still have to Laura. What the heck?
Wobble wobble.
Laura, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for that support. And the starting music, which I love. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what I was saying. Wenn das rausgenommen wird, bin ich traurig. Traurig? Was ist das denn? Das wird nicht rausgenommen, alles gut. Laura,
Wobble, wobble.
Laura, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And Annie, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. I got very, I don't know why that kicked me so much out of my train of thought. I was gonna almost say thought of train, which is kind of cute. Thought of train. No, but that, I don't know. I think I was saying something. I don't know if oh, the island. Oh yeah. I was talking about the island. So, I think that I will release it sometime next week because I still have to decorate my interior, and then I think that I still want to record the island tour before so that it can kind of go up at the same time and draw the map and stuff. So yeah, we'll see. My stream was laggy due to my Dead by Daylight lurk that the hype train wasn't even started. Oh no. My heart feels... So there's this Sparsby. She does have these awesome Animal Crossing streams, and her sister's boyfriend shared his tier 3 resub with lots of emotes, and the TTS lady went, wee! Oh, my coffee, it's just like the last little sip with like oat milk, which is never really the greatest, so. Okay. Anyway, moving on, trying to get back into the groove. I think all the tiles on this little island are decorated, and so are the ones on here. Okay, very good. Moving on. I want a hug. I can't. You're so far away. I can't give you a hug. I wish I could. Thank you, Persephone, for giving a hug to Paulina. Hibiscus. Oh my god. Oh my god, the way I just said hibiscus and that was it. That was the commentary. Great. Can I even do this today? Is this like realistic? Or did I just like, is this unrealistic? Do we need to postpone this? That makes me so sad. Because, like, we've been here for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and there's still, like, I don't know. The weird post-crying Brian. Hibiscus. I wanted to craft a vine. I'm just seeing the vines in my pocket, so let me do that quickly. Wait, where's my... Did I pick up my workbench again? Post crying? What did I miss? Oh, nothing. It was rude that you're not coming over for a hug. How many hours would that be? How many hours would that be? Oh. Dennis. Was machst du denn, ey? Sag mal. Also das reicht jetzt auch. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, let me see. They went to Virgo, Sarah, Tulip Hats, Laura Nicole, Tiny Greenhorn, Cozy Girl Robin, Pori, Sheepy, Celestial Celeste, and Mirthex. If any of you are here, please make sure to say thank you to Luza Electra in the chat. And Dennis, thank you so much. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Ausrufezeichen, was machst du denn? Thank you so much for that support. Thank you. If you feel like you're going a bit too Sparksby After Dark, there's no shame to finish it next time. Because, like, it's still the peninsula. And it's still the area behind my house. And, like, it's coming up to 5 hours. And I feel like it's the crying and the all the stuff. Maybe I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Okay, so also because today we were gonna be doing some Mario Kart after, so maybe we'll finish it on. Thank you so much. Hey Kay, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the mom badge. Thank you so much. Thank you. No worries, Tofu. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Dennis. I did cry. Don't worry. It wasn't great. It was not like a good topic, so don't worry. Okay, so I think we're gonna be maybe finishing this on Sunday, because there's still, I feel like it's a little bit too much of a filler thing to finish now. And then I did promise that we're going to be doing some Mario Kart after finishing this island today, which is obviously not going to happen even if like we finish this. So like that could be potentially Sunday though, because it really, I feel like this isn't going to take like 4 hours. And then, you know, it's going to be like new week, new island. So like it's finished on Sunday. Does that sound okay? Oh my god, I truly thought that we could do this today, but I think yeah. Where this workbench kills me. Black Pearl, welcome back. Thank you for making my work days fly by. Oh, I'm so glad I can do that. It makes me super happy when I hear that people can hang out like while they work, because I know like how much I love just watching streams while I work, and how much it helps me just like get through it, and sometimes also just like be creative and stuff. So that's awesome. It does sound good. Okay, finishing on a cozy Sunday sounds good. Okay. Okay, good. In that case, I think we will come to an end. I will just go ahead and like empty my pockets, because I think I'll like turn off my Switch for today, and so that we can just start together again on Sunday. Also, Big Bop the Gamer, Ariel, and Artemis, thank you so much for those follows and welcome on in. So I'll just empty my pockets of all the things that I can empty them off, and then we'll get back to this on Sunday. Just a few things, so like where we've got the multiples of one flower that's more like storage than decorated, and then the peninsula over here, and then maybe some Mario Kart. So yeah, thank you for being patient with me. Thank you for, oh, also we still need to do some food. Yeah, it's good that we finish Sunday. We're gonna take our time, not rush this, have fun with it, all that kind of stuff. Oh, have fun, Dennis. Good night. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I know, Chrissy, I don't know why that is. Don't rush it, only so that it's done. You can totally shift it to Sunday so you can enjoy it more. Exactly, yes. Okay, so thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. It was a journey. Oh god, today's stream was a journey. It went from like being very sleepy to full-on crying, to having to take a BRB, to coming back and having a really good chat about like mental health and that kind of stuff, to talking about movies and food and laughing, and I don't know, I had a lot of fun, even if it was such a roller coaster. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all those new follows today. I feel like we had quite a few new follows and very active people in the chat as well, which was a lot of fun to have you all here. And it was a lot of fun to hang out with you. Thank you all so much for the financial support for the 2 hype trains, the level 5, and I don't know what the other one was, but the 2 hype trains. Thank you for the donation as well, Gemma. I hope you'll feel a bit better. And yeah, for just hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for going on this journey on this island, which is soon to be done, and then new stuff and everything. So yeah. Oh, no worries, Ravioli. Enjoy your trip. Cozy streamers always with good and real chats. What a journey. Thank you for all the effort you put into your streaming and content. There's no place quite like this, and it's truly appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have some pizza, y'all. I'm gonna go and have some pizza. Go get yourself some yummy food as well. And some drinks. Go hydrate. Yes, I'm finishing right now, Julie. I hope work was good for you though. But yeah, I didn't finish the island. We'll do that on Sunday. We'll finish the island on Sunday. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll switch to the ending screen. I'll probably go and host soon after we ended. So there will be another probably cozy content creator popping up. But I'll just go and run and get some food. So no raid today. But thank you all for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting again, for all the financial support, for following, for hanging out. Sunday stream will be 5 p.m. CEST, so just like today as well. I'll try to put a countdown on Instagram. And in the meantime, y'all, tomorrow is Friday, which means new Let's Play episode, which means theme reveal. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. CEST on YouTube, Let's Play theme reveal. And oh, Black Pearl, thank you for the 50 biddies. And then probably a new Let's Play on Saturday as well, and then Sunday stream. So I hope I'll see you there, and I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Thursday, and thank you so much again. Bye bye.